Bus, do you want to say hi to everyone? Because we just started talking.
Mushat, no. No.
And we're actually full team right now.
Yes.
It's a rare sight.
Thanks
Bless you.
Bless you.
Please mute your microphone
for
next
the
time.
1d4, guys.
Can you mute your damn microphone next time?
Or better yet, go to press to talk like the rest of us pros.
I'm not using press to talk.
Imagine needing press to talk.
Anyways.
Usually I'm fast enough to mute myself.
Well,
I just flicked
sometimes
my
they're
mic.
just-
Imagine relying on the crutch that is press to talk.
be quicker on the draw there, cowboy.
Yeah, exactly.
I can't look at
Oh,
names.
Bus, do you want to say hi to everyone watching? Because we've just started talking shit instead of actually going into the game.
Oh, we're live, pal.
Yeah, we've been live for like 3 minutes.
We are live, but I suppose they can probably hear us.
Nah, I don't think they can.
Oh, yes, they can.
Nah, they can't.
Yeah.
Lying to us, I see.
They can always.
Oh my god.
They never do not hear us.
Where's the
We are forever a blight upon their minds.
Oh yeah, who was doing the recap today?
Who do you think? Same person?
It is my job.
How many counters are you at?
What?
How many inspiration counters are you at?
One right now.
You say
Alright.
inspiration counters like it's a fucking match.
Yes, I have one inspiration token, and I will spend it.
Oh right, didn't you like spend the shit out of them last time?
Yes, I spent a bunch because of shit, but now I have one left.
Okay.
Anyways, is it recap time?
Yes.
Okay.
Let us get down into business.
Alrighty then.
And my cat is insistent on eating my cable again.
Nice. Anyway, last time was session 74 already. After about an hour of chilling in the grove, Rioth is approached by Sage, the second in command of the Hunters group, and they speak about his plans on how to deal with the Serpent tribe. Rioth lets her know that their previous attack isn't even close to their full strength, so they brainstorm how to increase their safety by building watch posts in the forest canopy. After she departs, Rioth and Fang return to his tent and look after the unconscious woman, whose complexion has gotten a lot better despite not waking yet. Igor goes back into his family tent to watch over Avis and finds her tossing and turning, so he tries to wipe her down with a cold wet cloth. He analyzes what is ailing her and hypothesizes her power sources are in conflict with each other, but cannot know for sure. Suddenly, Avis screams. Her eyes shoot open and her eyes shoot open and blast out a bright light along with bolts of magic, ripping holes in the tent. Lena hears the scream and rushes to the tent. She also inspects Ava's condition and is torn between two possibilities. She's either ascending, or her magic core has overloaded and is expelling the excess. She knows of a type of herb called a null root that could help fix this, but they have no sample of it as it is very rare. She runs out to see if she can find someone in the camp that has any on hand. Igor tries to protect the area from the magic blast with a magic shield, but it instead contains the energy, and a shining white liquid starts to fill the bubble, destroying anything organic it comes into contact with, and having strange effects on inorganic materials. Igor quickly goes to pick Avis up to keep her out of the liquid, but exposes himself to it as a result. He resists the pain, but can sense the energy from her core is resonating with his own. Lena receives some form of root from the herbalists, actually just a bunch of stoners, and rushes back, but then sees the bubble of magic filling up with the liquid, almost up to Igor's midriff. Several clerics and priests that have come to see the chaos attempt to dispel the shield, but fail as the liquid rises to Igor's pecs. Avis then finally wakes up, and becomes aware of the situation. Igor urges her to try and reabsorb the magic, and she succeeds, condensing the magic into a crystal and dispersing the shield. There they stand, their clothes disintegrated up to the shoulders, thus practically naked, and the tribesmen quickly help them to cover up. The ground and all the inorganic material within the confines of where the shield was are now covered with magic symbols. Lena takes Avis to her tent and looks her over, confirming she and her unborn children are fine. Igor goes around the camp to get new materials for the destroyed tent, but doubles his pace whenever he hears a blood-curdling scream that sounds a lot like his mother. Then he negotiates with a tanner and a weaver for enough material to rebuild the tent and gets the weaver to help him out with the reconstruction, but has now built up a big debt. Arriving back at the newly formed crowd, he is confronted by his distraught and furious sister hitting him repeatedly, and the weaver gets to work while Igor goes to look for a lumberer. Spirus awakens in the dark and someone addressing him as her love. The woman is being very intimate, but he is utterly confused. They talk for a bit, and Spirus produces a flame so he can see. Straddling him is the same dryad-like woman who held Igor at arrow point in the forest, now doing the same to him by nearly driving it into his throat. She looks very similar to Magena, but her aesthetic is more like Autumn. The woman claims he became a beast, went berserk, and overpowered her, but now she's in control. She acknowledges he is their grandfather. What? She acknowledges he is... Oh, okay. She acknowledges he is their grandfather, but that will not stop her from hating his kind. She hates the selfishness of fleshlings because they disrupt the earth and kill the trees. On top of that, she blames the fleshlings for unleashing Osrikad onto the world. She and her 15 sisters, whose spirits can now see peeking in from the darkness around him, especially hate Igor. They were grown from the leaves Magena ripped out of her when she was in despair over his betrothal to other women, and they blame him for creating them with nothing but pain, hate, and sorrow. Spirits suggest talking about it with their mother and grandmother, but they refuse to listen to them because Magena is still smitten with him and Igor has already forgiven his offense. Now they have a different plan. Use Spirits as a bargaining chip to acquire Igor so they can make him suffer more before killing him, along with Avis and any other they feel slighted by. She blows some form of herbal mist in his face and blocks him out. And that is that. Now we're here.
And now we're here.
Totally not a concerning situation.
No, that's fine. Well, I mean, I'm asleep, so I have no input, but that's fine. This is
Not
just a
yet,
dream.
anyway.
You should just snore. That's your job right now.
Very well then. Prepare.
Oh no. What have I
Oh,
done?
no.
What have I unleashed? This was a joke. No.
Earthquakes. Hey, at least he's gonna be easy to find.
Yeah, that's true.
Damn.
You know what'd be really impressive? If my grandchildren could sneak me out while I'm unconscious, snoring like hell.
Yeah, that is, to be honest, I'm surprised how the fuck did they manage to do
Yeah,
that.
how the fuck did they manage to get in and get out with you without anyone noticing?
That would be an impressive feat.
Yeah, just stick a bunch of leaves in his mouth.
I suffocate slowly.
Not enough. Even the silence spell,
That
even
would
the
most
spell that
likely wake
erases
him up.
all sound from existence, literally was not able to stop his snoring.
That was a joke,
Anyway.
you know.
No, it's canon, Dan. It's
It's
canon.
canon now.
Anyway.
DM, look at me.
Dead
DM,
date.
look at me. It's canon.
It's not. I decide what's canon and not.
Man.
Are we starting with the date?
You say that, but we make things canon with our actions.
Anyways.
We would be starting with the date, but little one just came up and demanded a mother's attention, so we will postpone temporarily the date section
Okay.
of the day.
Well, I mean, then we're gonna have to jump back in time for that because it's like we're moving on from that now to like into the night. Everyone is pretty much done what they're doing for the day.
Absolutely not, dude. Absolutely not. I'm in a frenzy
What?
right now.
Okay, what time of day is it? Pass.
It would been around midday? A little bit past midday at this time.
Okay. I thought it was night. Alright.
No, the thing was that the date would happen, and then the night transfer would have happened.
Okay. Well,
It's
then
not
I
gonna be
guess
nighttime
you can,
until the date.
Yes.
I guess you can keep going, Ego, because I'm not doing anything much at the moment.
Except for doing some prep work.
Well, I'm sitting there thinking.
Yeah.
Spears is knocked out.
Honk
Rife
you.
isn't doing much.
Ferris is abducted.
Honk you.
Is it either like basically you or Avis?
Well, I think I know who.
Well, there we go. I guess a decision has been made.
I wonder how many consecutive sessions we've had where this team plays.
Ha. You're right. You're right.
No, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, like.
You tease.
God damn it.
Oh, playing my theme, eh?
Mm-hmm. Well, Eager.
Well, what?
What are you doing?
Yes. What are you doing?
Well, the Weaver is already has already been set up and can start looking around, see where you can make the connections with the heights. Meanwhile, I was going off to try and find a lumberer to get some support beams for the tent, wooden support beams.
Well, you don't really have a lumberer profession. It's more like people go out and get, long, thick sticks, small.
gatherers.
Has Uka is that profession?
Lucas is a smith.
You're a blacksmith right now.
Yes, and she have also like woodwork, like big kind of woodwork.
Carver? Carver's
I
one?
know, but she helped build my tent as well, so she's good at construction basically.
Yeah, she does has primitive carpentry. That's correct.
Oh.
Right. I'll be running off to the forge. Probably seeing her busy together with Deacon.
Yep.
For you, she will always have time.
Uka, do you have a moment?
Yes, what is it? Hang out. If
Huh?
you can't see, I'm a little busy.
Hang up.
Excuse me, fourth
you mean
wall.
Ego?
Hello.
Hang out.
Sorry.
Who's that?
My bad. My bad. I just
Someone clip that. Someone clip that.
just.
Like, Uka just looks into the camera. Yes, hangout.
Yes, Eager. What is it? If you can't see, I'm a little bit busy.
I understand, but I have a little bit of an emergency right now. Accidentally wrecked my mother's tent, and I need to get new wood supports to fix it. I do know that you have kind of a little bit of an experience with that. I don't know if
Deacon, you take over here. I'm gonna fix this, okay?
I'm
Gotcha.
really sorry. I'm gonna borrow her for a little bit.
It's perfectly fine. I'll make sure it gets done.
You see her going over and pick up a couple of logs, just like throw them on her shoulder, and starts walking in.
All right. I got her back to my tent.
Okay, let's
Stop
see.
being sassy, spirits.
This is like the third time this has happened.
This is that sleep sass.
Strong, independent character.
As you arrive, you see your sister is frantically trying to see what is salvageable of what is left of the inorganic material of the tent.
Well, as far as I heard from last time, most of it should be fine, right?
Some of
if-
it is still
if
fine,
imbued.
but you have some items who literally just started going liquidize itself.
Oh boy.
Raw magic has a weird effect on different materials at times.
I know. It's basically like wild magic.
Mm-hmm. And you see Uka draws her axe and skillfully splits the logs into um,
Beams?
well, not entirely beams. They're thinner than that. It's more like she splits them in like four.
Like strips.
Yeah. But they are still, thick enough to actually, hold some weight because of the thickness of them and the type of tree she's chopping up for you. Okay, I got
Okay,
enough
Okay, so now that there's
supporters.
three worksmen on this, do we get to make separate roles for each part of the tent?
Oh, that's me who are going to be doing that.
Oh god.
Don't worry.
I'm not even gonna be allowed to roll for the leather work, because that's my expertise.
That's your expertise, yes. You roll for that.
All
But I roll for Uka with her carpenters.
And then the weaver, whatever you got set up for them.
What did what did Eager's mom actually go out to do? Like,
I
why is
think
she not?
I think he said she was gonna go and have a break and do other stuff that she had on her ledger that day.
Hmm.
Though she didn't tell me what. All right. What attribute would you say I have to use in this situation for my leather workers tools?
That would be dexterity.
All right.
As you're trying, to stretch out the letter and tying it together, so to speak. So it's a very much eye-to-hand coordination.
Mm-hmm. All right. Also pretty good. 2 dirty 20s. Nice. Oh, the Weaver's doing even better.
This actually counts as you're having an upgraded tent. It's not just a small tent like the rest of the people around you. You actually have more in a semblance with a small yurt, so to speak. So it's much
Let's-
more spacious inside, also.
Let's see if that'll help with persuading my mom not to kill me. The fact that you can brag to the neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you did destroy. Well, I mean, a lot of stuff was destroyed
It
in
was
the
a fucking
process as well.
accident, all right. I had no idea that was gonna happen. Besides that
And
point,
hey, you can always promise her to try to get her a new bear skin.
I know absolutely. I
Yeah,
will be.
but
I'll
that's
be
not a.
on that.
Yeah,
It's not
but
the
you have.
same though.
Stuff had
It's not
emotional value.
because you have to remember that bearskin was something his dad hunted.
That was a sentimental value in that item.
Mhm.
There's one other thing that I wanted to point out past that I feel like we glossed over the last session, where I feel like this situation might not have occurred if we had acted upon it correctly. Because I specifically worded it that I wanted to try and use the shield spell to protect the tent. Instead, the tent was included within that sphere, and the whole tent got consumed.
Well, what do you think happens when you have you try and cast a spell on something that's quite literally raw wild magic in a sense that being beamed out?
So you were using a spell for outside of its intended purpose.
Yes.
Okay, true.
You were basically experimenting. So that it didn't work out is not surprising.
Because if it had worked as you intended by being a really small dome about your around your neighbors, you both would have drowned in this. Or
Yeah.
she would only have been in a dome, and then she would have drowned, or
It's
even worse,
like-
been encased in solidifying magic.
Yay,
do you want to
crystallized
burn
wife.
tent, or do you want to be dead?
Yeah, swap places with Drea. All right.
That's how you get. That's how you get Avizite.
My God.
Can
No,
I,
it's
can I can I can I
Ethereum.
call the magic crystal Avizite?
No, it's Ethereum. Crystallized magic.
Okay.
A couple of
Alright.
people are also repaying a few favors as they see that you guys quite literally lost like 80% of all you had with the tent. So a couple of people are choosing to repay what they owe by making sure you have the stuff that you're missing in the tent.
I guess he get everything except the bear skin back.
He gets like he doesn't have a bear skin, but he gets a few extra pieces of pottery, a few tools and nice things, to decorate with. Some work tools, for the use in the home. And a few ones also offer up a few skins to be added into the sleeping areas.
Mm-hmm.
But you're still missing that bear skin.
I know. Well, guess there's only one option. Well, first off, Eager's gonna profusely is gonna vibrantly shake both Uka's and the Weaver's hands, just being like,
Thank you, thank you. Oh, this is so much stress. Thank you for helping.
Yeah, but remember, you owe me big time right now, buddy. You still didn't
Oh,
pay
I
me
know.
back from last time you wrecked. And actually,
Just-
I must almost say this is really good work I've done this time. I'm
Yeah,
surprised.
no, seriously, you've outdone yourself.
I know.
I'll just gather your thoughts on what it is you want me to reimburse you in, and we can figure that out. I gotta go. I gotta go check with someone about one last particular item.
Well,
that's
I
missing.
already said what my price would be.
I'll talk to Avis about it.
Good. Because I like her setup with her new weave, and I would like to copy it. Because it makes so much better quality fabric, and I would like to have some the ability to make something of that.
Well, personally, don't think she has much of a problem with you trying to with a recreation of her loom. It's just specifically her loom that she is a little bit iffy on. It's very
I know.
personal to her.
I know.
But I'll figure something out in that department. I gotta go check with someone else for one last item that's missing. So, thank you, and I'll be doing my damnedest to get everything repaid.
Fine.
Uka, thank you as well. I have kept you for long enough.
Yes, you have, and I will need to hurry back to the forge, but we can talk repayment later for this.
All right.
You're in too much a hurry, and so am I. I don't need to be held back anymore. And she starts walking off.
Okay. Good luck at the forge.
And Igor's gonna go against what he said before. He's gonna go talk to Riot.
Riot, you got a moment?
You don't hear anything. You outside the tent? Or you coming in?
Well, I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be just entering without getting permission to enter.
Okay,
That's
so
why
if you're
that's
yelling
why I'm
from
standing outside and addressing you from outside.
Alright, well, there's no answer from me, but Null is in there, so...
Yes, Igor?
Is Riot here, Nala?
Are you inside the tent right now, Ryef?
I'm sitting down, holding her hand, and just, like, in deep thought.
Holding Alice or the unconscious woman?
The unconscious woman.
He's here. He's just meditating, I believe.
I see. Well, sorry to disturb. But I need to speak to him for a moment. It's kind of really urgent.
Nala crawls over to you, Ryef, and like puts her hand gently on top of one of your free hand, and puts
just-
her other one on your shoulder. Ryef, love.
I'll open my eyes and look at her.
You have a eager that says he has very urgent business to talk with you. It's something important, apparently.
Okay. And
Don't worry, I'll take care of her.
I'll get up and walk outside.
Oh, thank God you're here. Okay. Yeah, sorry to bother you when you were doing whatever you were doing in there. I have a really urgent issue.
Well, what is it?
I don't know if you have been made aware or if you were able to hear the commotion that was happening inside, but I had a little bit of an
Uh,
accident and caused my mother's tent to be partially destroyed. Um, Including a very, very important um, sleeping skin that I need to figure out a way to replace. This may sound like a really big ask, but I don't really know anyone else to turn to right now that's, not gonna ask me to take up a massive debt. So, um, I need a bear skin. And I don't see any other way to get my hands on that than to hunt one. I know that
oh,
might sound like suicide, but this is really, really important.
okay. Um, I can I can do that, but I, I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it alone.
No, no, I'll definitely be chipping in for that.
So just the two of us?
I would ask Spears, but he's not. I can't find him anyway. So,
Hmm.
and Avis is really not in the condition to be exerting herself right now. Lena's busy, and so are Deacon and Uka. So,
Give
uh,
me give me a while. There's something that I can prepare that may help us. Me and Nala have come up with a way for healing instantly. Um, with a you know we drink it and then it'll heal you instantly. So give me a a bit and I'll prepare a couple and then we can go.
all right, I'm gonna go get my gear. Because I kind of also wrecked my own armor, so I'm kind of in a dangerous spot right now.
So you have no armor.
Unfortunately, no. I do have the capacity to protect myself better than normal, but can't rely on armor right now. And I don't believe that anyone had a spare set. I didn't ever make a spare set, so
I have that form that could help us, but the thing is, it may damage the pill. So that's
it's it's specifically that I don't have a problem with drawing the bear's attention when dealing with it. You can stay from a safe distance and just focus on striking it with arrows.
that's
I can take care of it with just bludgeoning it.
the thing is, I don't know if you will survive it with the armor. If I take that form, then I can focus the damage, but it will it may damage the pelt because I can't really focus on what I'm doing in that form. It's kind of wild.
Right.
I don't think you could take the damage alone with no armor even.
I know it might sound like suicide, but I don't really have another option right now.
Well, okay. This is what we can do. We can go your route, but if it ends up going bad, then I'll take over, and it may be a wash.
No problem. I have the capacity to quickly make distance without getting myself into trouble.
Well, just let me know if it's too much, and then I'll take over.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna go get my gear. You get your stuff ready.
Okay. While he goes, I will prepare 2 of the healing pots.
Yes.
And then I'll wait for him to return. Now I'll grab my gear. So does he just grab it and come back past, or is something else happening?
Pepper's also ready to jump back in.
Oh, okay.
So
Well,
while this is happening, we're
what?
gonna turn.
Pass. Hang on. We'll say that Eager comes back, and then we head out hunting, and then you can go from there.
Yeah, that's also what I was thinking about.
All right.
And Deacon, after a while, has you managed to finish off the last spearhead, and Uka says that you can leave for today, since you have somewhere important to be.
All right. Uka, do you have any advice for, I guess, first dates?
Got any advice on how to treat a woman?
Of course, Ukason.
Well, if you treat her with respect and kindness, I'm sure everything will be fine, and also just be yourself. It seems that's what she kind of likes about you, is your gentle nature.
All right. All right. All right then.
Now get out of
Thank you.
here before I put you to work again.
All right. All right. I'm going. All right. Do walk to the tent.
Yes, I'm probably. Have I sent Avis back to the tent of Iger's family? Because I told her she could stay there to I get visitors that night.
Did Eager ever say to Avis that the tent was refurnished and rebuilt yet? Or did he forget? And are just like heading out to hunt for goddamn bears.
Nope, I'm still just laying here alone.
I'm basically just basically at my way home. I probably have seen the tent was done, and just start when I start my cooking. Hey, Avis, your tent is done. Maybe you should go there instead.
Yeah,
Kicking.
hey, Avis, fuck off.
You're kicking me out?
I'm having someone over this evening.
Uh huh.
Hoping it can be something.
Well, just let me get my exhausted pregnant self over back to my tent.
You need help to get over before I start
Ah,
cooking?
that'd be nice.
I help you over.
All right.
And she put down the stuff she got for cooking and help Avis to the family tent. And as soon as she put her down, like help her lay down, she just skedaddle, run to her tent, preparing the dinner. Should I roll something for trying to cook? Pass.
Well, at this point, you probably would have been cooking. You came home, started cooking. It was anyways just gonna go and simmer a little bit over the fire, so it would be easy, just to pick her up and bring her home and then run back.
But should I roll something for how good the food is gonna be? Because she's not used to cook.
Roll to see if you poison this poor man.
Oh my.
I need to be real.
Well,
She's
you
not used to
have had a few observations of what Spirits has been doing with cooking when you had the cookouts.
Yes. So should I have a roll?
Do you want to roll or do you want me to roll?
If I let you roll, is there a consequence for
No.
it? Then I just let you.
Hmm.
Oh, you making a hitting roll. Did you make a hidden roll pass?
Yeah.
Ha-
You make some decent food with what you remember Spirits has been talking about eagerly when he has been talking about how to make food and whatnot.
So not the best, but not bad.
It's not like when he makes a masterpiece, but it's really it's still good, so to speak. It's not tasting bad or anything. There might be a little bit imbalance with some of the herbs and the taste and all that, but it's still good.
Good to know that I'm not gonna ruin your taste, no, your tasting. I guess this point is where Deacon is coming.
Yes, this is where Deacon would be arriving.
Waiting patiently outside.
Are you saying you're there? Because I'm inside the tent.
Running back and forth with the different meats and vegetables she's cooking.
You're saying something because I am inside, so she didn't know you're there.
If I hear them like walking around and stuff, I'll be like, whenever you're ready, Lena.
Oh yeah, I'm inside. Just come in. Welcome.
All right. And come inside.
Just got done with the cooking.
Smells lovely.
And I did burn it, so should be okay to eat.
It should be fine.
And she basically gonna give you a bowl with some food on.
Oh, thank you. Takes the bowl from you.
And she gonna take one herself, sit next to you. Just so you said we could continue our little talk during the dinner.
That's perfectly fine. Is there anything you want to talk about specifically?
Like, where are we standing in the moment?
Where we stand at the moment.
Yeah, I've just basically jumped the jump took the. Sorry, my English is bad right now.
You're fine. Take your time with what you need to say.
I'm sorry to just go dumping this on your lap, like. Because but I felt like why not now? Well, we actually had the time for it to actually talk about it. So I hope you are not give you a scare and stuff like that. Because I don't
Ah,
want to push you too hard if you're not ready for stuff and commitments and stuff like that.
mm. It was just never something I thought about for at the moment, or at least I don't think I have thought about it. Um, but there's always something new that always comes around the corner. So, mm, I guess I guess in fairness, it was probably gonna bound to happen at some point. It's just when it was gonna happen is not my decision to make.
When you find someone you really like, you need to make it your decision. Like, if I know I like you, but I don't want to force you if you don't feel the same way. Just wanted to be sure that are we on the same page in this?
I think so.
Question is, do you want to take it slow or
I'm still learning about myself. Don't remember much, but I'll slowly find my way there.
okay, if I
So
should share the entire world to find a cure for your amnesia, I will do so.
I would greatly appreciate it. But
I will do anything in my power to help your mind be whole again. Because a person like you deserve to be whole.
he'll give you one of those one arm hugs and he'll say I appreciate it.
She hugs you back and have a little giggling smile.
But let's enjoy this meal together before it gets cold.
Huh. She's basically sitting and eating while she's talking with
Oh. I guess I was just in the mix of just in contemplation, I guess.
Lena just silently staring like, is he ever gonna touch the food?
It's tasty.
Finally takes the first bite. Not bad. What kind of
Hey,
spices did you use?
at least you know I can cook. Basically, if we are gonna end up together, it would be nice for you to have maybe a wife who can make you something good to eat.
That would be nice. I have to see at some point how my cooking skills are. If something happens to you, I need to make sure that you're taken care of. If that was the case.
And of course, if you ever get an injury in the fort, I can always help you heal up again.
Same to you.
Thank you. As long as you're near, I know my heart will always be full. He says it give you a smile.
I'll smile back. Continues eating.
So basically, what she is kind of asking you is, hey, should we take it slow or should we get bonded ASAP? That's basically what she's asking.
He's fine with taking it slow.
Figure suggestions of a shotgun wedding.
How about after dinner
That
we
case-
just casually get married?
I'd like to point out that there is Dad with the biggest club in town weddings.
This is going somewhere weird. Let's focus back on the game.
I guess we just take one step at a time and see where it takes us.
I would like that.
And if you, at some point, is thinking of taking the next step, getting some maybe a bond and stuff like that, just let me know, and I will gladly just have some dates with you and maybe some talk in the moonlight.
That'd be perfectly fine.
She basically was just sit a little smiling, eating the rest of her dinner, and see if he gonna say something more.
If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been going on these travels?
Like how long I've been traveling with the healers.
Yeah.
It must have been since my fifth, sixth summer, I guess.
Hmm.
I was quite young, starting going on the travel. Studying to be a priest and stuff like that.
Got to learn a profession and enjoy new sceneries. There's
My
nothing
mother
wrong
was a
with that.
priest too, and I want to follow her footsteps.
There's nothing wrong with that. Having something to look forward to is usually a wonderful thing. Mm. I want to say that I've done some fair traveling, but like I said before, I don't really remember much. I have this old piece, I guess this old piece of leather that was once before, but it's all smudged up now. So
Yeah, you have this chip in your skull. I found when I looked you over. I'm probably gonna use some time for finding some sense for what happened to you, and maybe trying to find something who can help you at some point.
I appreciate it.
And of course, some of the healers has asked me if I could stay a little for a while, taking care of the pregnant in the camp. Because apparently, pregnancy is a growing thing in your campment right now.
There's much life here in this tribe, so I wouldn't doubt that the light would grow.
What's the last thing you actually remember from before you got before I met you for the first time?
Before I met you, all I remember is being in an encampment that wasn't my own with the serpent tribe, and then just trying to get away from them.
So this is the last thing you remember.
I've recently, when we went to the bear tribe, I remembered some ceremonies and music playing from beforehand, but it's only been small bits of memory here and there.
It will take time.
I know. It just takes time. He finishes up his bowl. You mind if I get seconds, or was it
Yeah,
was it just?
you can eat as much as you want to.
Thank you.
And she give you a bowl more.
I guess she took account for his big appetite.
Yes,
He's a big boy.
she basically thought, I know I'm only making for 2, but I'm gonna make for 5, so I can have for another day.
He's also a giant, so
And of course, he is much bigger, so he probably need more food. That's basically what she have thought about. And of course, but of course you can have a portion more. You need something for your big muscles stuff.
Thank you.
She's probably not gonna eat more than one ball herself because she's pretty much petite and small.
You full already?
Yeah, I do not need as much food because, like you see, I'm not the biggest.
That's fair.
I know I'm small, but I have a lot of power in me.
He'll he'll finish up his second bowl. Uh, um,
And go
It-
for a third.
She actually asking you, hey, do you want more or?
it, he he hesitates for a moment, but he's like, "Yeah, I can go for a third."
Like I said, just eat as much as you want to. I made plenty. You have been working a lot today, so I don't mind you eating a little extra.
I didn't want to try to take all the food. I thought, uh, but I thank you.
And she give you a portion more. And like in the last, she probably gonna run out of food.
Um, I again, I really appreciate it. I will. I'll make sure to take care of you for next time.
Oh, you invited me for dinner sometime.
It's only fair. I kind of I kind of eat it more than what I expected, but
I will
I'm
look forward to that. Like I said, I always like to spend time with you.
And I with you.
Guess he's just eating his food.
Yeah, he's there he's there eating up.
She's basically just smiling and looking at you like good appetite. Kind of, she's actually happy that you're eating that much of her food. Kind of smile.
Th- This is pretty wonderful.
I'm happy that you like it. So,
Uh,
is he still staying, or is he basically just saying goodbye for tonight, or what he is he gonna do?
Um well, if he once he's done, he will he'll get up. Is there anything that I can help with? Or
Something you can help with?
well, I did eat up some of the food and dirtied up some of your bowls, so is there anything that I can do to help?
We could just we could go wash it together.
All right. Um, we can definitely go wash them out. Oh, I'll carry the I'll carry the more heavier stuff.
I can take the small, and you can take the big one. I made some extra because I did not know how much you was gonna eat, but I can see I made pretty good measurements in that apartment. And she looking at the empty bowl.
Oh, it was delicious either way.
I need to know that. And of course, I hope you feel full.
And indeed, I am.
So I basically guess they are going to the water and washing.
Just wash up the bowls and stuff, and I guess bring them back to the tent since they are technically yours.
Yeah.
All right. It's it's getting late. I guess
I really had a great time with you, Deacon.
and the same to you. I hope you rest well.
You too. And she basically giving you a goodbye hug and look a little hesitating in her eyes and just making the yeah what the hell kind of face and giving you a kiss on the cheek. Have a great night.
Same to you. Does is he
How
is he
is he actually gonna react to the kiss on the cheek?
he's blushing a bit, but he he doesn't really know what to say specifically, other than um you you hope you have a good night, and then since he got a kiss, he thought he would give a kiss in return, kiss you on the forehead,
He
and
blushed.
then walks out of your tent to go to his tent.
She blushed and lay down with a smile on her face.
When once Deacon gets home, he's gonna lay down and think fondly of the date, and then he'll fall asleep.
And that's the evening. Settling over encampment. Riot. Hang out.
Yes.
As you meet up,
Mm-hmm.
Amagena joins you, looking a little bit worried and looking around.
So
Searching.
this is when he comes back and meets me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like for them, it's like starting to get into the evening where you guys are also meeting up because Iker at this time it would have started to become evening when he went to you because they spent a couple of hours building the tent, so to speak.
Yep. All good.
As you guys meet up and are about to head out just before the sun really is starting to hang low in the sky, not disappearing over the horizon, but it is hanging kind of low.
So
Magenta
what?
joins you
About 5
looking.
o'clock in the afternoon, sort of thing.
Yeah, just
Okay.
before sunset, really.
Mm-hmm.
Magenta joins you looking agitated, nervous, looking around.
You okay, Magina?
What's up with you?
Have any of you seen Spirits?
I've looked for him. I couldn't find him in the camp.
I haven't been able to find him.
Well,
He's
And
not in the camp.
no. And it looks like there had been a fight inside of his tent, so I am getting kind of worried.
Fight.
Yeah, like things has been thrown around. There even destroyed pottery inside. I don't know what happened.
Mm.
Maybe we should go and see Yggdra. Maybe she'll be able to sense him.
Are you sure? Because I already asked her and she doesn't seem to feel him or sense where he is.
I'll kneel down and look at Fang and say, "Do you think you could find spirits like you did in the mist?"
It nods. It quickly gets up and runs into the encampment.
Come on, he's an established character. Call him a he.
Well, yes, he gets up and runs in
Runs into the encampment.
and starts walking in to the Spirits' tent. Do you guys follow?
Yeah.
As he walks in, and I guess you follow in, you do see signs of struggle. Like there has been a fight apparently going on in here. Easy to see because you see things have been tossed and turned over, things have been smashed.
And this wasn't here when I checked for him before.
You might not have seen it because it is kind of dark. There's no fire either. Like there's only cold ash in a fireplace. As you actually really do start looking around, you see that there's no sign of anybody been here at least for a couple of days.
It hasn't even been a couple days.
No, but with the fire not have been, turned,
Right.
been burning, like there's just coal ash in where the fireplace is. Um,
Okay. But where does Fang go from there? Because we're just. Oh, well, I'm just gonna follow him wherever he goes.
he starts sniffing around, trying to see if he can pick up a scent. And then he walks over to, as he walks into the back, and you see him like walking through a tent flap in the back.
Mm. Well,
That
I
that's
follow.
been cut loose.
Oh, so it's like the back of the tent. It's been cut so they could get out through there. So it's like a new doorway.
Yeah.
Right.
And you see that it goes up against the back wall of the encampment. And you see tracks in the dirt and dirt patches there are.
So what? There's another cave entrance that leads out, or it's going around the back of all the tents or something.
It's going behind all the tents, basically, where nobody is necessarily looking.
Right. Okay.
Like it's over here in the back
Mm-hmm.
that you follow the tracks, and then they kind of stop. And that's also where Fang stops his tracks, sniffing, and he like starts sniffing at the air.
there's no plants or anything there? Like they could have used like tree stride sort of thing?
We wouldn't know. That's meta knowledge.
Well, the thing is, we used it already. Remember when we got back here?
We
So,
have no indication that that is what happened.
mm, well, okay. Would I think that that could be a way that they got out, since we've already
Potentially.
done it?
But you
So is
do
there
know that
anything?
they would need a tree.
Yeah. So there's
Uh,
nothing like.
there's no tree here they could have jumped through. Roll me a perception if you would, two of you.
Just him or all of us?
You who are following along. Maggie is, or not Maggie, Magena is following you. Rive, as you look around and you put your hand against the wall, you feel your hand brush against something. And you look and you see roots.
And they
So
like
it's like it's
camouflaged
coming
against the
through.
wall?
It's coming through cracks in the wall.
Yep.
Mm.
And you see
Ma-
Fang goes over and smell up and he like tries to jump up at the wall.
Magena, these roots. Would you be able to travel through these?
No, but I would be able to climb on them easily. They are thick and strong, almost like the rope you guys are using.
If we look up, is there like a hole in the ceiling that these roots lead to?
Not a hole, but you do see that the roots goes up underneath the ceiling into.
Oh, the grove.
Hmm. Okay. I will head into the grove to see if Fang can pick up the scent again, like around the tree.
He does.
Are you
Uh,
following me, Eager?
Yeah, yeah, I'm following.
And Magena's there too?
yeah.
You're the tracker. We rely on you.
Alright. Well, the scent is here again, but it ends at the tree. So I'm guessing someone's used the same thing you did, Magena. Can you speak with this tree or something and maybe find anything out?
A click goes on in Eager's mind as he thinks back about the woman that he met in the forest.
I think I might know someone who could do that.
Could speak with this tree?
Not just speak with it, but travel through it the same way Magena did. I wasn't able to
What?
tell this before because I was in a bit of a rush, but when I got back from the mountain lion tribe, I ran into a sort of an ambush, and I was held at arrow point by someone who looked very, very similar to Magena, but with more of a sort of brownish countenance. And from what I would venture to guess, is that they're also a dryad. Would you happen to know any about any of this, Magella?
No.
Because
I-
they did call you their mother.
I don't. She stopped for a moment. I haven't laid with anyone. I shouldn't have any children. If that's what you're implying.
Oh no, I'm not implying anything. It's just I this seeing as how they looked very similar to you. I was just venturing a guess that they would also be a dryad, but
And Mother also says I'm the only one of my kind.
well,
At
the
least.
is that the way? Just do you reproduce the same way as us humans do? I know that's kind of a weird question, but
She points down to her loincloth. Why do you think I'm wearing this?
yeah, I could guess.
Mm-hmm.
Even just for modesty's sake. Yeah, I have no idea. That's all I can think of. That I wouldn't can't think of anyone else that would be able to do that other than Yggdra, and Yggdra is rooted.
Anyway, we can worry about who they were later. Let's see if we can find out where they are.
I can
Magenta,
try and
can
try to
you
do it tree.
sense from this tree? Yeah.
She goes over to the tree, lays her hand upon it.
Oh boy, he moves us to the map.
Big map.
I sense something. A connection over here, but I haven't been over on the opposite side of the river.
Oh, neither have we.
Would you be able to lead us there? Like without this tree?
I don't know if that's a good idea right now. Remember how straining it was on her last time?
No, just lead us there. She doesn't need to. No, I don't mean travel there. Like on foot, lead us there.
Oh, right.
Or do you need to be sensing it from this tree to get this location?
I can sense where it was used to travel to last, but I cannot travel there till I have physically bonded with the tree. Ryef. That's why I'm limited in my travel to places I have been before, and have
N-
spoken with the trees before.
No, what I'm saying is, could you lead us there on foot and still know this location?
Oh, yes. I can feel. I know where it is by
You
the
could
sense of it,
approximate.
Because if you can lead us there, then Fang can pick up the scent again.
and it feels similar to my own, and that is strange because I haven't traveled from this tree before.
Well,
Would you think that Yggdra would create another dryad without you knowing about it?
She wouldn't be able to. She should. Oh, but she doesn't
Oh,
have it.
right.
She doesn't have.
You were also born from Spears' essence.
Yes, but she doesn't have any. She gets a little flustered. Lovers other than Da, so to speak.
Well, we should get the others and start heading off because there's not much light left. So
I don't think it would be a good idea to travel in dark. Not if we are
no,
going to
but
the other side of the river.
we should head to the river and then make camp.
Mhm.
Get us a bit, at least a bit of a leeway.
Good idea.
I
My things are already
strongly,
ready. You two also ready. Get there others. I'll see what I can do.
I strongly suggest that we do not involve Avis in this. She's weak as is. I can't put her through anything more if this is indeed somehow him not leaving on his own by his own will.
Okay, I'm fine
And
with that.
technically, we're heading towards hostile territory, so we need to be extra careful here.
She will stay in the back, and I will protect her. Eager. If that's the case, but we might need her because of her magics, especially if what we are facing on the opposite side. She is our only strong warrior that can fight against those, and I will protect her in the back if that needs to. Especially since we don't have spirits right now either.
All right.
Especially if we do get in contact with any of those tainted things.
Oh dear lord, I haven't even thought about that. Yeah, we need to hurry. All right, let's split up and gather everybody.
Meet in front of the
Hey,
gate and as fast as possible.
that's the best idea.
Right. You see her darting into the encampment.
Well, I guess the bearskin will have to wait for a bit.
Hmm. Also here, and I'll chuck you a little like cup with the
What's
there's
this?
a lid with it's held on with honey. That's the
Not
healing
honey, wax.
or wax. Okay, that's the healing thing that I told you about.
Oh,
I'll explain it later.
Ryan, have you considered maybe asking Lena about putting something extra good healing in it?
I I already did it. It's already a healing one. I already used two what is it? Two spells on them.
it's probably something that has to be it has to be imbued during the production process.
Yeah,
So at later point, if you're making more, you could try and pump more powerful healing into it and see if it gets stronger.
yeah. I just did it off what because we were going. That's why I did it.
Oh shit! I forgot to turn my voice mod off.
Mhm. So you have a healing, like a basic healing potion, and I have one.
Is it just like a standard potion of healing pass, or do you roll differently on it?
It's just a standard healing pot, dice-wise. So it would be 4d4 plus 1, if I remember correctly.
What?
2d4
Standard
plus
potion
2,
of
you
healing
mean?
is 2d. Yeah, it's 2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus... What?
2d4 plus 2. That's a basic healing potion.
Ah, right.
So you can just put down basic healing potion.
Yeah, I put it in my inventory. All right, got it. So we go around camp and gather the rest of the crew.
Mm-hmm. Uh, also, Uka, you've got Uka instead of Lena in the picture.
No,
Oh, okay.
Oh, are you swapping out?
I'm talking with Paz about because I'm missing playing Uka too much and
You want to
yeah,
swap out again?
tripping back to Uka so she get a little further in the pregnancy.
Okay.
And
Alright.
I just get the reason for Lena to stay back, so
What's the reason for her to stay?
like there's a lot of pregnant women in
Oh,
the camp and she promised to take care of them and she will ponder a little about how to make Deacon's mind whole again.
the other thing is, if she goes and spends time with like the the healers and stuff, they know about the healing pots because I told they even have two because I gave two to Magna to give to them
Yeah,
and explained how to make them.
yeah, but they will also potentially be created when another one has the expertise to actually become a potion maker
Mm. So
or alchemist.
that's a way that she would find out about it without me having to go and tell her.
So basically, you basically could look for Deacon and find Uka in the Smith instead. And basically tell, hey, and she could say, hey, I'm going with you.
Even though she already said that she was busy.
Hey, Spirit is a friend. She, if she knows that he is missing, of course she will help.
Okay. Well, we grab her then.
I go
Well,
grab Avis.
as Uka walks out, you see her wearing the best way is to describe it is a belly plate.
I just imagine like one of those. Is it made of metal?
Yes,
Yes.
It's like one of like a cauldron just over the stomach.
yes,
That's what I'm imagining.
basically yes,
Damn.
because
I
she
don't think
wanted to
it's
protect her
sticking
baby.
out that much, but
It's not
No,
sticking
no,
out that much. She
no,
is only
just
what?
a smaller one, but or like a wok. How about a wok?
a walk.
Not
A walk
not
sounds more fitting, yeah.
not really
Yeah.
a walk. Well, more like maybe a big buckler kind of shield that's like been strapped onto a belt and then been put around.
Right.
Basically, hey, I want to protect my baby, kind of.
You got it.
While going out to kick some ass.
Basically, while you asking her, she basically just go kiss tell on cheek. I'm not pregnant. I'm bringing the belly protector. I missed the adventure. I go out and see if I can grab spares again. Basically, what you gonna
Okay.
do with the talent?
He's like, what the fuck you think you're doing?
Are you still wearing the enchanted armor Eager gave you?
Yes.
Okay, good. You should have the highest armor rating out of all of us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you have
Has
none.
does
No, I am 12.
the kind of
Okay.
the little thingy she have on now give more AC?
And with one spell, I can turn it into 17.
Ah,
Has
Give me a second. I'm working on.
I I don't think so. Yours is fairly high to begin with. You're already at like 19, aren't you?
Yeah, she is at like 19, I think.
Yeah, I don't think you should get any more. It's just flavor.
Well, if she puts even more armor on, it's gonna start becoming more encumbering, more like medium armor.
Mm-hmm.
And then she won't. Wait, she is a fighter. She is a fighter,
I
so
am
she
a
can
fighter,
wear it.
and
Yeah,
I
she
have
can wear it,
pretty
but
high strength. So
it's a case of the she's gonna get a lot lesser bonus from her dexterity.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of difference between light, medium, and heavy armor
oh yeah,
is that it
Paz.
becomes more and more encumbering.
Wouldn't she be a little higher level?
That's right. We forgot to level her up.
You didn't
Frick.
level her?
No, because that I wasn't actually thinking she would be, shifting today because she only talked to me about it after the last session we're done last time, and I didn't, I forgot to level her up, but we can quickly do that. I just need to double check leveling. Level 6.
Well,
Well,
she levels as we travel. How about that?
Yeah.
Fortunately, fortunately, it's just a case of
It's only one level,
know,
right?
and
Wait, aren't
fighters.
all of you level 6?
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're
Yeah,
all level 6.
we're level 6.
She is level 6. I did level her up.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
Huh.
Yeah, because I told you that. Hey,
Oh, I think she was always just level 6 before she went out as well. But since we just haven't leveled since Lena came,
Yeah, we haven't leveled in forever, so.
Ah.
Yeah.
Am I getting dissatisfaction with your levels I'm hearing?
No. It's
I don't
just I
care.
was just pointing. Oh, hold on a minute, sir. I was just pointing it out.
You know what? You know what, boss? You know what? Maybe I.
Perhaps that is just the consequences of your actions.
Paz, I don't unsatisfied with a level, but I wouldn't mind.
I think we've gone like what, half the campaign without leveling now?
It's been
No.
70. It's been, oh, hold on. It's been what? It's been over a year that we're in this game.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
We're
you're
still
level
level
6.
6.
Hey, you did also take some time to leveling up. You have to remember.
Also,
I'd like to
didn't
point
you
out.
say like the max level is level 10? So
Yes.
that has to be spread out like a lot from now on.
Yeah. I have to spread it a little bit out, or else or else you're gonna hit the level cap a little bit too fast. That's why I'm trying to drag out the campaign a little bit, okay? So that you
Oh, the
also can
leveling,
get
not
us.
the campaign.
Well,
Dragging out the leveling.
I think we're
dragging out
dragging the
leveling.
campaign already with
Yeah,
our
that's
with
that's
our
us.
fucking real time RP. Let's go.
Okay, so we start traveling.
As you start
Now, well,
traveling,
I want to
yes.
I would like to hear the arguments as to how the fuck you get Avis to join you.
Okay,
Because
well,
number 1,
let's.
pregnant. Number 2, level of exhaustion. Number 3, no magic. Number 4, no armor. Number 5, no weapon.
Yeah, she is
Number
completely
6.
defenseless.
That's
I can
easy.
deal 1 damage in a round, and that's it. If I hit, I have a +3 to hit.
Basically,
That's all I can do.
the best we can do is basically let Ava stay behind.
What do
I
you
mean,
mean they don't have any weapon?
well, you've already said that I need magic to summon my weapon, and I don't have any magic right now.
Well, you still have your physical weapon.
Yeah, my shitty hand axe, I guess.
Are you then truly without a weapon?
What?
Are you truly then without a weapon?
Well, no,
Without a
but
good
still,
weapon.
I have no. That still doesn't I have a. Okay, I guess technically I'm not without a weapon, but I can't make use of my pretty much any character that I have here.
But we're gonna have a
Literally
wear.
everything about her character is locked away.
Yeah, unless I can use Dismas, my backup, I guess.
It is basically could be the time for Ava's actually to switch.
You can choose to do a switch.
Well, for this particularly, I guess, yeah, because Avis is 100% useless right now.
Do you
It's-
have your character ready?
Yeah, has been
Okay.
for like a few
How do we-
months.
And how do we justify suddenly bringing a
I
random
was gonna
along?
say, while we're traveling, maybe we come across this character. We are traveling at the moment.
Yep, and I'll completely leave it up to the DM how that happens.
Actually, as you guys are leaving and Avis declines to take with you, someone approaches the group by the gate.
Oh, okay. That's a bit. Alright.
Is it another hulking figure?
What do you mean hulking?
I know what race she plays.
Yes, it's a tall woman, so to speak.
I think that's an understatement.
Is this as we're walking out?
Well, you're not entirely walking. You're having a discussion about what the heck are we gonna do now. We're like quite literally missing.
One man down.
Yeah.
Actually,
we're
we're
at the
two
gate.
men down.
Yeah, we're at the gate discussing this.
When a person Deacon recognizes walks by.
And wait, hold on.
You have
Just walks into the camp.
no. Dismas has been in the camp for some time. Has just trying, to familiarize themselves with their not being
Oh,
enslaved kind of thing. They came here
okay.
together with Deacon.
Oh, alright.
They're one of the few who managed to break free together by, having an entire flock of slaves trying to break free. By making a smaller slave revolt where they were stationed at.
So
So
yeah, so she walks by.
And
You overhear them having a discussion about needing either an extra fighter or a potential healer in this case. Dismas.
all right, she kind of like turns her head. You need someone to fight.
Oh god, she's Russian.
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Of course she is.
Oh god, this is gonna be a long one.
Okay, I'm alive.
Don't you dare.
Well, we're kind of two men down for what we're about to do, and we're a little worried. So it would be great if we had some extra backup.
If you'd be willing, I could help you. I have many experience beating people to bits.
Mm.
It's like, another person. Why?
Control yourself, Rias.
Mhm.
Sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Dismas.
Dismas. It if you got the time and the guts, come help us. I am I'm willing to let her in. How are you guys good with that?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
perfectly fine.
a big strong girl. Why not?
Jesus, 14 feet.
14 feet, that's a little bit too tall on the scale. I said that at max they would be 12 feet tall.
No, you did not.
I believe.
Also,
I
you told me I would I think you told me the max was 15.
Did I? I thought I said 12 feet was the top for a giantkin to be. Well, if that's the case, I might have done a miscalculation.
I was gonna say, well,
I feel
Deacon's
like
like 8,
you
isn't he?
would have a problem fitting into the camp if
Mhm.
you're 14 feet tall.
It's kind of
You'd have to duck throughout the entire cave.
that's probably why she lives outside.
How tall is
Mm.
Deacon? Like 8 something?
Um, he's
If you at some point want
He's 8 feet.
Yeah.
And then some.
Uka becomes 10 during her transformation.
she basically looking at her. If you at some point would like Helmand at the one Deacon is carrying, just say so.
So are we going with 14 or not?
I guess.
I would downgrade your height a little bit because that's like
All right.
a little
And
bit
I'm putting it to 12 feet, I guess.
That's like also the max of your racial height. I would like to point out. So you're like the tallest tall that ever
I mean,
told.
yeah, she's big warrior lady. Why not? Right?
He's addicted to muscle mummies. That's it.
Let's
It's like you
What?
give him the extreme, that's the extreme.
Let's fucking go.
Good lord.
So we good to go now or not?
They're giving me the option. Why not? Right? Anyway.
Also, do you have a full character art of that character?
Yes. It, however, is not very the Stone Agey.
Oh.
But
That's
sure.
fair. That's fair.
I'll put it
So-
in
Send it to me after game and I'll get it fixed.
Okay.
I like how Sugar Daddy immediately shells out the cash.
Oh, well, okay. Well, here it is, I guess.
So we head off.
You start traveling. It is dark as you arrive at the bank at the river. Like it is dark as you arrive.
So in our time, what like it was like 5 o'clock ish when we were gonna go out. So say about half an hour all that fucking around trying to find Spirus.
Yeah.
So what time do you reckon it'd be now? About
The sun would have either is at the end of setting, so it would probably be around 7-ish in
okay,
the evening slash night.
okay.
So dusk.
It is late dusk at this time. Like there's almost there is starting, to be stars in the sky that is starting to twinkle down upon you.
And the 4 moons.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that's one thing I heard. Where? Why? Why is there a fourth moon? A green moon? Where'd that come from?
I actually would like to know
I don't
that
know. It
too.
just kind of happened. Just kind of happened while I was out, so I don't really know either.
Ah, got stuff.
I'm suspecting that it might have something to do with Avis, but I don't know.
But
She's been
she
talking
just
about that fourth
created
moon
a
for a
moon.
while.
Yeah,
Well, no.
and
Do you not? do you not see that the ring of the ring of rock is gone?
You guys wouldn't
yeah,
have been able to see it, I would like to point out.
Yeah, only
wouldn't have
Avis
been
did.
like Saturn sort of thing, where you see the rings.
Actually, Uka was in the smithy while it happened. What
No,
did
we
he
didn't see it
see?
created, but we would have seen like all the rings around the planet.
It's dependent on how past described it. Because technically, the only one who's ever seen it was Avis.
Well, you would maybe be able to see it, but it would just be like this line in the sky, basically, in between the moons.
Right. Okay. Yep. So
And
so
that's just
Avis
gone.
just created a moon.
Pretty much.
I don't know.
Okay.
Not created,
Why not?
reassembled the moon.
Yeah. He doesn't know that. He thinks it's just been created. Okay. Sure.
Bleh.
Why not?
Ego
But
doesn't
that's what
know
it's
anymore
called.
either.
I'm basically at the point, well, sorry guys, where
You need baby time.
you guys keep doing weird stuff with magic that nothing would surprise me anymore.
Yeah. Avis is just does weird shit all the time, so that doesn't
So,
surprise me.
Avis
I mean,
created
she
a new
spawned it to
moon,
me. What did you
Avis being
expect?
Avis.
Don't we have skulls to smash?
Not necessarily, but just in case.
Right now,
Oh,
that
I
is
thought we
further
were
away.
or
We
well,
need to camp
fight
for
him.
now.
For now, we need to find a way to cross the water.
Well, we need to camp and then cross the water in the morning.
Do you think we even got that sort of time?
We can't go wandering around in the dark. If
I
we
feel
don't,
like
if we don't protect ourselves, then there's no way of protecting him.
I feel like we actually might have a better chance if we go out into the dark. There'd be less chance of just enemies. Like sure, wildlife might be a bit more of a risk, but just
Can you see in the dark?
I can
well,
sure not.
with the moons out, and with us having the
We're going
capacity to cast
into
light
we're
spells.
going in we're going into a forest. There will be no moon for ages. You won't be able to see a thing. You will trip and fall on your face many times. You will hurt yourself over and over.
Casts a light spell.
I mean, I've done this plenty of times. You knew I could do this, right? And it's just, I'm just worried for the safety. I'm just worried for Spirit's safety. Okay, just
I
I don't know.
understand that. The
The
thing
fact that
is,
he's been gone for so long is worrying me.
we need to look after ourselves first. That's all I'm saying.
Hey,
Uh, it's
right.
up to you.
I'm worried of spirits too. But like, Riot for once got something right. Hey, we need also to take care of ourselves. And I'm not only saying it because it's not only me.
Okay. But I swear, if something happens to him because we were not there on time, I will not take the blame for that.
And if we travel all night and we get attacked, we are too exhausted to fight.
It's better to take every advantage that we can get.
So we're camping.
Mm-hmm.
I can take the first shift if if needed.
Would it then not be safer to go camp over by Yggdra?
Well, we're already here.
The river is not fordable further up the river unless you go down like here.
Oh, it's difficult to cross.
Hmm. It's too deep and too much power in the water.
Too strong of a current. Right.
Mhm.
Even for Dismas?
Dismas might be able to cross it, but you would have trouble with it.
Can I carry people over?
And you would have to ferry us back and forth.
Well, he just said you'd have trouble on your own. So if you're carrying people, then probably not.
Probably be even more of an issue. Yeah.
Aye.
For what Pass has said, the water is more traversable here.
Actually,
so-
what if both Dismas and Uka goes big? What then?
And of course we had Deacon.
Also
He's big
Tegan.
too.
Do you want to make it? Do you want to make a train where you guys hand us over one by one?
It's an idea.
I don't know how wide this river is. It looks a little bit too wide for that.
Anyway,
Or we
we're
could
here.
just
We camp.
crush
We
here.
can camp and yeah, we can cross here. It's fun.
All right, so we'll just rest here.
Yeah, I get my 2 spells back now.
What shifts are we doing?
Well, Uka
Dis-
said she would
Uga
take
just
first.
said that I can take first.
How many do we need? 4?
Or
3? 4.
I
Okay.
think it was 3.
Pass.
every
3 shifts should be decent.
Alright. I'll take last.
Dismas will take one. So I guess middle.
Have you got night
Mhm.
vision?
Nope.
So Dismas gonna take second.
Yeah.
We're gonna light a fire because you guys can't see shit otherwise.
That's more attention drawn to us.
Well, as you look around, you do see the place that you guys are camping in is also where the invasion force that were here earlier had camped before launching their attack on your settlement. As you find camping supplies and leftovers of tents and all sorts of things here.
How convenient.
Huh. We could make this an out camp.
It already kinda is. There's just no one in it right now.
Yeah, it could. We can. The deer tribe can occupy it in order to create a sort of outpost next to the water, so we can use the
Yeah,
water as an
like
actual barrier.
one of the things that me and Sage were talking about.
Mm-hmm. Make sure to guard the crossing point.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'll take the. So Uka's taking the first shift, Dismas the second, and Wrath the last.
Mm-hmm. They need to. We need to roll for perception pass or anything.
You may only have to roll if something happens.
Got pass. Should I roll something for the first shift?
Yes, roll me a perception.
Pretty decent.
So
I
Is it-
don't like how quiet it is.
yeah, I was gonna say this is all good.
Give me a second here. I'm trying to help Pepper really quick because she is not the. She fixed it.
Fixed what?
She accidentally pushed the wrong buttons again and made some stuff pop out of the screen, so to speak. I
Oh
just
right.
had to help with that.
So what do we get out of 16?
Oh, first, do we have a fire lit? Because if there's no fire, then you should probably roll at disadvantage.
That is correct.
I feel
Do
like
you
considering
guys-
everyone is, kind of, you're the only one with dark vision, so we kind of have to
You light a fire. That puts up something on the
raises the
chance.
risk factor.
Indeed, it does. Let's see here. That's. Then I need to add something to it, and that gets that. Ha! You do hear rustling, Uka, during your watch from the bushes on the opposite side of the river, where there is overgrowth of both trees, bushes, all that kind. You hear some movement over there, but nothing else.
Can I check it out?
Do you want to walk into the darkness alone to cross the river to check out what's happening over there? I'm just asking,
Oh,
like,
it's on opposite side of the
as I
river.
said, it's on the opposite side of the river. You're hearing rustling and movement in the overgrowth.
Ah, then no. I will just keep an extra good eye on out.
Right. That's the end of your.
Is it in purpose? The music is gone past.
Yes.
So I guess I wake up the next one.
We really need some royalty-free ambiance.
Pass.
But yes, you need to wake up the next one.
Then I go to. How do you pronounce it again?
Dismas.
Dismiss.
Yep.
And I wake up her.
Alright.
Dismiss, you're up.
Yeah.
Over there was some movement for a while ago. Keep a good eye on that spot.
Alright. Then I will be doing that. So
And then
perception
she will
check.
go in and plop.
Yes, please, if you would be so kind to roll me a perception.
Hiya.
What is it with you, with us and 16 today?
Good question. Consistency.
I swear, if the stars align and Riot, despite having a higher modifier, still rolls a 16.
That'd just be funny.
Such sight.
Frick! I knew I got something to prep. Shut.
What did you
Did
forget?
did you forget to prep an encounter?
Maybe?
Hmm. So nothing happens.
I
Okay,
guess
good to know.
I guess we're good then.
Yeah.
No, something absolutely will happen.
Something good and nice and beneficial.
Lollipops explode from the ground.
But Paz, what's gonna happen with this new 16?
Dismas, you hear the sound of someone running from the opposite side of the bank.
All right, I'll look in that direction.
You see a figure running away from something, it looks like. And they reach the water. It slows them down a little bit.
Are they trying to cross?
They're trying to cross. They seems to be running from something.
Okay. Can I see what what they're running from?
Yeah,
No,
they're
you
like
cannot.
screaming or anything, or they're just running.
They're just running like they're out of breath. They have been. Seems like they've been running for a while. As they catch like they are about to say something, call out, and then you just hear the funk, 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 and they collapse into the river.
What do you mean thunk thunk thunk?
Arrows.
Um. So I guess I see them like just start floating down the river with arrows in their back.
Mm-hmm.
This might be a good time to wake up people.
Dismas will squint with her one eye in that direction.
Or you stay deathly quiet and hope they didn't spot you.
Well, we have a fire. If they could see the guy running in full darkness, then I think they can see us too. Also, Dismas is very tall. She is not hard to miss.
I thought
She
it
is a
was
very
she.
big lady.
Let's see. Sure. I guess I'll just shake awake. Like, I don't know these people. I'll just shake awake someone, I guess. I'm gonna roll who I shake awake. Let's see. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's a 1d5. Actually, no, there's no spirits. So 1, 2, 3. So I wake up Uka again.
Accidentally shakes awake Uka. Okay,
Well,
you're
not
a
accidentally.
Okay,
Very much
you
on
have.
purpose.
Okay, you're barely fallen asleep as someone shakes you awake.
What's happening?
I saw someone get shot in the river. I think there's someone shooting arrows.
Oh,
They were trying to cross. Seems like they were running away.
I'm basically just getting up, jumping in my gear, and if there's someone lying next to me, I'll push them awake.
Dismas will keep her eye on the other side of the river. Do you see any further movement?
Deadly quiet has settled over. The only thing you hear is the flow of the water.
It seems quiet for now.
So is everybody getting woken up?
I was just woke up, they've been woken, and I put on my gear and start kicking people up.
Gee.
You could just yell.
I don't want to get attention to myself.
That's true. Yeah.
Not kicking hard, just giving a dash, like wake up people on a wake up people. just got shot.
Okay, so we're all out.
What is it?
Who is the closest to Uka?
Well, it's either Spirits or not Spirits, Eager or Deacon, because I'd be like on the edge.
Always an edgelord.
Emo boy.
I guess she will start with the Iger.
What is it?
People got shot. A person got shot up.
Oh shit.
Do you want
Shoots
me
up.
to go get the body?
I'm waking up. Deacon, you wake up right
There's a body?
Well, yes.
in the
Someone
room.
got shot in the river, and now they're floating slowly away from us.
Probably not a good idea. You'd be exposing yourself.
Are we not already exposed?
What I mean is that the water will be slowing you down, which makes you easier to hit.
Yeah, alright. So then do we just go back to sleep or something? Or?
Pass.
Yes.
Are there any like fist-sized rocks nearby?
Maybe.
I need a yes or a no.
Well, there would be in the riverbed.
Like anything that could fit in the palm of your hand would be fine.
There's plenty in the riverbed and the bottom of the river here, because it's a lot of gravel and sand.
Right.
Here.
I go grab one of the. I'm gonna go grab one of the stones and take it over to Dismas.
Okay, I do have one. I do have an idea. We can maybe try and flush them out if you threw this over there while I tinker with it a little bit.
I cast light on the stone.
Ugh. You want me to throw this at them? Tiny pebble?
It'll at least provide enough light so we can have a better view of what's over there.
Alright then. Nah.
Try
If
and
you
throw this close to where
wanted
you
to
heard
hit
the
them
sound
hard,
from.
I can actually I can give it a try. She looking with a smile.
Dismas will raise an eyebrow at the small, pitiful human in front of her.
Not to judge you or anything, Uka, but in this situation, I'll leave it to the bigger looking lady.
Fair.
Like, I know you can get bigger, but I don't think you can get that big.
Let's see.
So you're gonna yeet it across.
Yeah, I'm gonna like she'll take like a few steps back, take a little bit of a running start for it, and
Roll.
You gonna do a shot put?
she's going to absolutely yeet that shit into the next dimension if you need it to.
Roll me a strength plus proficiency.
So athletics.
Yes.
Okay. I will just use a charge of one of my rage to get advantage on this.
You already have
gonna-
advantage.
Oh, I do? Oh, okay.
Because you're taking the running start. It's
Oh, okay. All right.
It's because you're yeeting. You're doing a yeet. If you were doing a Kobe, it probably would be different.
Also, I don't know if it matters for throwing something, but I do have never mind, it's not important probably.
roll.
Advantage. 23.
That stone is gone.
Yay!
You see it as
Becomes a new star in the sky.
you see the stone like fly over the river, and then it just like drops in between the trees, lights up a portion of the woods, scaring a shit ton of birds and other critters that were hiding in the darkness.
Eh.
And you do see someone in the soft glow, leaning off of a tree, staring in your direction.
Is it a long way away?
Are they like right on the
It's
shore, or are they deep in the forest?
they're like if the stone. Give me a second here. We're going to the drawing board, boys.
To
All right,
the doodle map?
to the doodle map.
Such expert drawing skill.
Shush it.
Damn.
Excellent riverside, my lord.
Like the stone you like drew, like would have landed somewhere over here or here, in between the trees.
Okay, yeah. So the green is the tree line?
Yes, that's where the canopy kind of starts
Right.
above. And you have lit up like, what is that? That's
I believe
20-foot
it
radius.
lights up a 20 by 20 area, a 20 radius bright light and a 20 radius dim light beyond that. So it's a 40-foot area. Hang on, there's an easier way to do this. That area.
yeah, but 20. The 21st is bright light and then it's dim light.
Yeah. Oh yeah, so do the second
That's
in
the
a
bright light
different
area.
color.
I
But
can't do two at
basically,
a
you
time.
would.
Man, I'm white. That's not. It's.
That's
It don't.
not
You can't
helping.
see this at all.
You would see someone leaning up against like you see the over torso of someone leaning against the tree looking in your direction from
Do they
behind the
try to
tree.
hide? Do they try to hide when the light comes up, or they just standing there menacingly?
They're not menacingly, they're just staring in your direction.
What are they looking like? Or do we need to roll perception for that?
You would need to roll perception because it is still, shadows are playing in, so you can't really distinguish any features. Like you can
If the
see
light's
like
behind them, then it'd be like a silhouette.
but the light is kind of behind him. in
Wow!
this case. You see nothing,
God damn.
Eager. Okay, you see a shape of a figure.
Eager doesn't even see a person.
I
Oh
don't
my
even
god.
think Deacon doesn't
Egan
even-
forgot to open his.
You know what?
He can
You
still
know,
sleep.
I'll use my last luck point on this. Because I'm
Oh my god. Well, if you wish to use your luck point here, then do it.
I wouldn't.
I mean, you get him back at a long rest, right? So it's. Oh,
All right.
gone.
Oh,
He left. He crashed. He died.
He was that
Oop,
upset
he's
that he
back.
rolled a 1 that he died.
He rage quitted. What a noob.
Hello, hangout? Hangout?
You might have muted yourself, buddy, or did the cat finally
Mike.
chop your...
Oh, there he is. Is he? Wait, I thought I heard him.
Yeah, he lit up for a second.
I think he might be battling his cat.
Mm.
Fiddling with his fucking cord. Oh, I just hear a sniff.
I know, but I need to restart my voice mod. Give me a sec.
Okay.
Anyway, what I was saying. Is it switched back? Does it work properly? I think so. Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, good.
but without the voice mods.
Yeah, because I don't have the voice mod active right now.
Mm.
Yeah,
If I turn it on.
It
Oh, yeah.
should just work again, right?
Yeah,
Yes.
now it's working.
Yeah.
Okay, then we're good again. What I was saying before I accidentally pressed the slumber button on my computer is that I was gonna use my last luck point on that, considering I'm gonna get them back after this long rest.
If you
So
get
we're
to
really
long
gonna-
rest, that's the question.
Yeah, I was gonna say it could be a fight. You might need it.
Yeah,
wouldn't
but then we're
use it
gonna
on
do the rest of the long rest after, probably. If it turns even if it turns into a fight.
Yeah, but you might need it in the fight.
I still got my inspirations,
Oh yeah, that's true. Alright.
so I'm gonna give that a reroll.
Roger.
That's much better.
The Riot and Hangout, that's... As you squint really hard to look at the distinguished feature, that looks like Magenta a little bit.
Do they look familiar to me?
No.
Magena
So
is
it's
here
not
with
that
us,
woman.
yeah?
Yeah?
I'll just
Can Magena see?
yeah, can you roll for Magena?
Sure.
I don't think Dryads have dark vision, do they?
We're all none of us are currently relying on the dark vision.
Yeah, we got the light.
I know, but, like, I'm just wondering, do they have dark vision?
I
I don't think they do.
I don't think they do.
No, but because of the lightning light, she still gets just to roll normally.
Yeah, because we're in bright light. Hey.
Mm.
I should have a plus
Trumps all
10.
of
Holy
us.
shit.
I'll
What in
look
the hell?
I'll look at the person, then I'll look at Magena, and I'll look at Eve and go, is that who you were talking about?
Well, they seem to look similar to that, but this is not the individual that I specifically met.
How
At
is
least I
Magena
don't think
reacting on
she
this?
is.
Oh, you do have
Magena.
dark vision?
They do. Ooh, that might have been another version I didn't look at.
Oh, yeah,
That
they
might
do.
not
Huh.
have it. Huh. Well, you live and you learn, apparently. You see Magena picks up her bow and runs over the river towards the person.
Shit. I guess we're going.
Oh, time
I'm
for
running
combat.
No, you stay here.
Oh,
You sure?
This is
wanted
like,
to smash heads.
damn it, I
Come
wanted
on.
to fight. I came along to fight.
Oh, and just kick the rock.
Yeah. Kicks a boulder.
Yeah.
Cracks it in half.
I need to figure out if these are who these are and who they belong to. I'll be right back.
I will kneel down and
Be extremely careful, alright?
They
I'll
will
kneel
not
and
shoot at their own kin.
I will take aim, not without an arrow notched, but arrow in hand and bow ready.
All right, so
Yeah, I'll
now
be.
basically you notch an arrow,
Yeah,
but you don't aim it at them yet.
it's just in my hand. It's like aimed down, but I can just
Right.
flip it up, sort of thing, and I'm like right by the shore with Fang.
As there's a tense moment where silence falls over after she has crossed the water. And after a moment has passed, you see Magena walks back.
Bow still drawn?
She's holding her bow in her hand, but there is no arrow drawn or anything of that sort.
All right.
She looks up. As she gets close and you can see her face in a glow, she seems distraught.
So,
Asking her, everything okay, Magena?
What is it?
is it time to smash heads yet?
I wouldn't. I would rather not.
Did she say who she was?
You,
And anything else?
as you said that, you just see tears starts to fall, and she just starts weeping.
I will basically go out and give her a hug.
Just look
Like,
confused.
trying to comfort her.
What the fuck did I just say? Made her like what the fuck?
I wasn't ready to wake up for emotion.
What is it, Magena?
They are mine.
Are they yours?
They are mine.
Like, your spirits is ordered, they are yours?
They are born from me.
How? And who's the father?
Didn't you say that that's not possible?
I don't know anymore if what is possible or not possible. They. She told me that. Do any of you remember when we just returned, when you guys returned from the lion tribe the first time?
the time where
Eager winces at the memory.
the time where I was sitting in the tree with you?
Hmm?
Yeah, I remember that time.
You remember that I ripped out leaves of myself?
Yeah, and I remember to kill you for that because hurting yourself.
Eager looks up, looks straight at her, with just realization in his eyes.
Apparently, I also ripped out essentially what was premature saplings and threw them to the wind.
And that was how they were born?
Some of the saplings were taken to the river, were taken by the river, some were taken by the wind and blown all the way over to the opposite side, where they have known nothing of me but the pain, anger, and hurt I felt in that moment where I ripped them out. That's all they. That's all they know.
Oh,
So,
She, one of, they took Spears. Yeah.
Hmm.
they have your
Why did,
father?
why
Do
did
you
they
know
take
why?
Spears?
what would they want with him? I mean, I guess in some way, if they're yours, that would also make them his. But
I'd understand if they took Eager, but why Spears?
They wish to make a deal.
what kind?
They want you, Eager. They will release spirits if they get you. And you comply with what they wish.
They won't listen to you.
I tried to talk with but they keep saying that I have been blinded. That I am too smitten by you, that they almost say that I am betraying what I was originally made for. Or what we were originally made to be.
What if they made your mother?
Again, they say she is too influenced by your kind to make any sound judgment for nature.
Who are they to judge that?
I mean, it doesn't really matter who they are. That's what they think.
It sounds like they are the blind ones.
Remember when I said that they were born out of all those emotions I had? That's all they know, that's all they feel.
So they want me because they hate me.
Because
I did
you
to you.
hurt me. They even hate their own existence because they feel nothing but grief, rage,
Well,
and hatred.
then, if they hate it so much, then why not let's end it?
They believe by satisfying. Give me a second here. I'm gonna help with the little one. He is getting a little
Babu
bit.
time.
All good.
Take a small break here, guys.
Break
Mhm.
time.
Break.
Alright, I'm gonna go get a new drink.
Kind of wish I brought Avis now.
Yeah.
But also, like, she would be so fucking useless.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm being kidnapped by my own grandchildren over here. Fucking. You're fine.
Oh, Grandpa, you're being used as a sacrifice.
Come on, Grandpa, it's time for sacrifice. I don't want to.
That's a totally normal thing to say.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't realize my family was into fucking blood sacrifices.
That's rough, buddy.
Damn it, and I started the whole damn family.
Yep.
I mean, I would have understood, like, I don't know, fire-based cult, but not blood-based cults. That's just not right.
Well, you did give your essence.
You did give your blood.
True. True. Fair. That's fair. I can't argue with that. Fucking die on this hill.
Mm.
Today's the day, kids. Today's the day.
I've never cast.
Alright, I'm back.
Well, Mac.
Man, how are we gonna fix this? Well, sorry, correction. How am I gonna fix this?
Well, there's a few ways that we can fix this.
One is I sacrifice myself.
That is.
I
an
think we
option.
should smash heads. Smashing heads sounds like a very good solution.
A very, very last resort option is family matters need to be dealt with, and it's probably going to be dealt with in a very bad way. Even though I have Sylvan as the secondary as another language, I don't use it ever for any form of spellcasting. It's all been primordial.
Well, because, you know, fire is more primordial than Sylvan.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's why I keep going for the fire route. I have Sylvan just for the sake of
It's
being
just,
able to
it
speak
seems
Sylvan.
like the different languages have different types of effects. Like,
Yeah.
Sylvan seems to give, Elvish seems to give a bonus effect. Primordial seems to enhance the power scaling.
Probably the power scaling of an element.
Draconic seems to condense it into a much more intense but shortened effect.
Next, we just need to figure out what Deep Speech does.
Oh, I know it, so don't worry.
Oh, do you?
We'll find out.
You're not the only one that knows deep speech.
Oh.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah. What languages does Dismas know?
Common, Giant, Primordial, and Draconic.
Well, at least you got the good one, which is primordial.
Well, she's not a caster, though.
Yeah.
And?
Well, I do have one spell. I actually have one spell.
And that is?
Spells are for nerds.
Is that
to
a
your
spell?
partner.
Yeah, you're part nerd because it counts as a spell. You literally fucking doomed yourself.
Or is your spell spells are for nerds?
Do you see the chat? I just posted it.
Yes, we see it.
Oh.
But you've placed it as a spell. Which means it's a spell. Which makes you a nerd. You've literally doomed yourself.
Welcome to the club.
You have now affixed
Why does it
yourself
not
to
have
this target as a
Why
spell.
does it not have a spell level?
Because it's not a spell.
All it is a cantrip, you see.
Even then, it has a spell level. It's just 0.
Yeah. Also saying spells are for nerds. Meanwhile, my only reason of damage dealing is either burning shit alive or hitting it with a spoon that I gave Shillelagh onto.
I feel like you haven't hit with that spoon in forever.
There's no reason for a whole bunch of disciplinary action yet. Well,
I was gonna say,
Well,
Bortusk
this-
is less.
I think
I
this.
doubt. I think this situation calls for some.
Oh no, this situation might be worse. It depends.
Bortusk is gone. That's why he hasn't used the spoon.
See?
Yeah.
The one individual that it worked on is gone.
Yeah.
My power has now been limited, you see. I'm still powerful beyond all your comprehensions. But I've been limited because one of my primary targets is gone.
Hey, that's just a check mark on the list.
Oh, great, now I got an even bigger list. Oh, fuck. 16 grandchildren. I'm probably knocked unconscious somewhere.
Wasn't it 18?
16.
15.
16.
Oh, okay.
And because of that, now we've got to deal with that. We have no idea where I'm at, or at least I don't think Magenta found me or anything like that, so I'm probably currently being held somewhere.
Well, why would they offer a deal if they have spirits there?
They could just be
Yeah,
hiding
you're in the
somewhere.
woods
hidden.
somewhere. Yeah, in the woods somewhere.
Yeah, they're keeping him hidden.
He's not just behind the next tree.
I'm behind the next tree, guys. You just couldn't see me. They painted me with this weird paint that makes me look like a tree. Then shoved some branches in my hands and made me stand there.
They used hide in plain sight on you.
Yeah, they just
Just
shoved branches in
covered
my
in
hands and
vines.
stand here. I said, okay.
He's just all tied up in vines behind the next tree.
Why is this tree snoring?
Grandfather?
Oh, good God. I'm happy Spears is a consistent meme in so many stupid scenarios. It's great.
Well, you make him a meme.
Yeah, because I have to. I can't help but meme.
Oh yeah. Also, I worked out that Spirits is now the oldest in the group. He's older than me because he spent 20 years in the dream realm. So he's actually like 41, 42.
42.
Yes.
Yeah,
Under the
and I'm 40. So.
under technical terms, I am 42 now.
Mhm.
You have the mentality of a 42-year-old. You have the
Yeah.
physicality of of a 20.
I am a 22-year-old with 40 years of experience.
Oh my god, you're perfect for every fucking company ever.
Exactly.
You're the ideal slave worker. All right.
The ideal worker, a man with so much experience that outweighs his actual lifespan.
So basically, you're Terminator.
That's not possible yet. And we're gonna try and keep it that way. I don't want to have to hear the Terminator theme in the background of just dun 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 dun. Fuck, cast fireball in the back. Actually, that's one thing I still gotta complain about on the Wildfire Druid. You can't get the spell Fireball. We won't give it to you. The greatest fire spell in all of D&D. Can't get the fucking spell. Gives me fucking
Probably so
revivify
you
and
can't
plant
go-
growth.
Okay,
can't
yeah,
go
the
make
Deacon is
forest
just
fires.
Deacon is just the reverse. He is 327 years old, but he has the experience of a 25-year-old.
Oh, yeah, right. I forgot about Diggin. So yeah, you aren't the oldest.
I am the
He's
second
the oldest
oldest.
in terms of mentality. Deacon is the
Apparently.
oldest in terms of physicality.
Yes.
Deacon's physically older, I'm just mentally older. How the hell does that work? With our powers combined, we will make truly the perfect old person.
With our powers combined, we will become old.
Yeah, just do the fusion dance.
Yeah, the fucking Dragon Ball Z fusion.
Fusion, ha!
Fucking
We gotta make
Does
sure
that
we do
mean-
it right so it actually worked perfectly.
the total experience of let's see here, 469.
If
Oh my
Spears and
goodness.
Deacon did a fusion dance, what does that become? Speakon or Deakus?
Deakus.
It's Deakus. He is big as Deakus.
Biggest Deakus.
I like Deakus better. So
I
let's
also
go.
like Deakus. I'm so happy that Pass did not mute himself. The entire chat has heard this. Every last bit. I have it fucking recorded. This is a great thing today. There goes Pepper. Pepper died.
That's just perfect.
Oh man.
Whew.
Fucking
Let's
biggest
hope we're not
Deakus.
getting past
Biggest-
demonetized with all this.
Nah.
I did a semi-good job at painting this Warhammer Mini.
Nice.
Are you painting while we're gaming?
I was, or no, I wasn't. This is the one from yesterday.
Well, the other thing is he hasn't been very active this game, so he
Dude,
could.
I literally fell
Yeah.
asleep.
Yeah.
Not to be
Are we,
a
gonna
dick.
are we gonna have you snoring in the recording again?
No, I muted my mic. My microphone was muted.
Oh, okay.
Wait, I was snoring in the recording?
You've done that
that's what he
before,
was
yeah.
asking.
Shit. My bad. Anyways, no, I mute my mic whenever I'm not when I'm not talking or I'm not doing anything for long durations because I like to type to people in my past while I'm waiting. And if I'm not doing that, I'm probably asleep at that point. But no, you are right. Maybe I should just start working on one of my minis while I'm here.
I've been trying to get Cyberpunk to run for some reason. It keeps crashing on me.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I noticed that popping up. I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck? Meanwhile, fucking Fallout 76 is like a 50-50 chance of loading or crashing.
Yeah,
Dice
I've done a complete fresh reinstall with like clean everything. So everything is completely new basically. So I'm gonna
Did
see
you
if
have
this
mods
works.
and stuff before?
Yeah, I did, and
that would be
it
fucking
fucked up my game so badly. It would crash immediately if I launched it without mods, and if I launched it with mods, it would get stuck at the intro video.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So yeah,
Yeah.
gonna try and fix that now.
I've just been doing a bunch of Sea of Thieves lately, and just thankfully I have beefy enough computer that it runs smoothly, but occasionally there's hiccups.
Sea of Thieves, fun game. Gets a little boring. by
I finally
yourself,
got to
though.
the level where I can get an emissary flag for this Order of Souls.
Congratulations. The most unloved
So I have,
faction in Sea of Thieves because no one from Rare fucks with the Order of Souls stuff anymore. All the old events aren't worth jack shit.
I also have an
But
art
the
piece
skulls
for
are really valuable. So it's a good money grinding system with the Order of Souls.
Okay, let's
I
strategize about.
know. The Reapers is more efficient.
Yeah,
but
you guys,
it takes longer.
you guys strategize.
We
I'll
should
just be here.
strategize about what we're gonna do before he comes back.
You guys seem,
Instead of
Yeah.
just talking about random shit.
you know what? I think I have time. I can go out and spray paint one of my minis. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I don't have to be in this conversation.
No. So what do we do?
Hmm.
I can be it. You can be sure that if we accept the trade, then they're gonna find a way to make sure that I do not get the cast. We can be probably sure of that.
I think
Yeah,
what we should definitely do is ask them for like if we can see spirits, like know if he's still alive and shit. You know, get confirmation.
The other thing is fighting could be hard because they're in the forest, and it's like, remember when we had problems with Magenta in the beginning? How badly
Yeah, this
she
is basically
messed
their
us up?
territory.
Yeah, we're fucked.
I'll just chop down every
Fight.
tree I see. Don't worry about it.
Well, I
do have crowd
control.
That would just be proving their point again.
Yeah, but it'd also be defeating them.
But if they die, then it's not a problem.
Yes, it'll still be a problem.
If we kill them, they hate their lives anyway.
And let's not forget that Magenta is fucking right here.
Yeah, and her
I don't
mother,
think she's gonna take kindly to get her unwanted children getting killed.
Well, she didn't want them anyway, so you know,
Jesus,
they didn't lose
Stop
anything,
being so
right?
cruel.
I have an idea, but
Hey, back.
Well,
welcome
no.
back.
Hey,
My idea, we will have to leave, so I can actually do it, and it'll probably come back the next day. So if we can maybe get Magenta to stay with them or something, and then. But that's the thing. You're here right now. It's like, why would they do that?
Yeah, they're not gonna try. They're not gonna let me slip out from their grasp again. Also, Rutram,
Yeah.
if the picture just looks too futuristic, you could crop it in a way that it leaves out the building and the belt buckle.
I mean, yeah, but I'm just using the face anyway for just the tokens. I mean, that's the part that matters, right?
Also, didn't you already have like a bunch of pictures?
Yes, but I found this one's way
anime-style
better.
pictures, but
Yeah,
I mean,
but
it
like,
looks good. It's almost like a sort of Darkest Dungeon creature.
Yeah, that's what I
model.
thought.
yeah, I also just kind of, I just like the vibe that this one has. It also past described that my character is going to have like black like veins and markings on their body. So when I found this, it was perfect. Because getting that done in AI is really hard.
Us-
I still think this might actually still be an AI art though. I'm not
Seems
entirely sure.
likely.
Because if I
So where did
think
you
you
get
could
it? Where did you get it?
Pinterest.
Hmm.
Also, is it just me or in like the back right, bottom right of the image, does it look like someone's just hung himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
God damn it.
You sure?
It kind of looks like it. Bottom right.
That's what I thought too.
Hunter
And there's like just
randomly
a shadowy figure on the other side.
Yeah.
Sorry about the time passes basically for being parenting right now because
being a
baby
good
wants
dad.
us.
Mm-hmm.
Baby wants daddy, so
Perfectly fine.
Good. That's a good sign.
I mean, there's not much that needs to be done to this. Like the buckle thing, like around the arm, you can just turn that into like leather bindings,
Mm-hmm.
and then just change the belt.
Yeah.
I think the top might be alright, and like get rid
Yeah,
of the
that's-
earrings.
Yeah.
All right.
Also,
Ooh,
I
it's
think we've drifted from from the topic at hand
Uninstalling.
again.
Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah, we kind of stuck.
Yeah, what do you do about this?
Dating, installing shit. Is Pass here yet?
No, yeah.
Alright. I'm gonna see if
No,
Cyberpunk launches then.
he is basically sitting with the baby and a bottle.
Alright. I'm gonna see if this works now.
Well, if we want to try not to kill them, I have a crowd control spell for it.
Which is what?
Hypnotic pattern.
Is what?
Hypnotic pattern.
Can you post it?
Oh, apologies.
Yeah. The thing is, we don't know. We know there's one here. There's 16 of them, so there's 15 more somewhere. They might not all be here. So it's not
Yeah,
gonna
but
help.
I'm just saying if we need to.
Mm.
Oh, it launched. We. It's buggy. Oh no. Oh god. It's loud.
Yeah.
Are you guys still
I
playing?
mean,
I can't hear
The
shit.
thing-
Holy fuck, it's so loud.
the thing is that might work, and then we can get away.
My poor
Like I
ears.
said, my plan will have to be till tomorrow night, because I don't think they would kill Spirus. Well, that's the thing. That's the risk we're taking. It's like I don't think
No,
they
they're
would
not
kill
gonna kill him.
Spirus.
They're not gonna kill him.
Yeah. So maybe do that and
Yeah.
see if we can escape.
Grandpa's the
Yeah,
only
but then they're
bargain.
probably
Yeah.
then they're probably gonna if we try and save it for later, they're probably gonna one of them's probably gonna try and sneak after us, and then at a later time, when they see an opportunity, kidnap me, so they have
Well,
both of them.
That's what I'm saying. Like I've got something that might help, but it's gonna take a day.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Whew.
Welcome back.
Had enough time to fucking prime a couple of minutes.
We found a way to have him bottle feeding himself right now.
Ooh,
Uh,
Strong, independent baby.
ingenuity.
we are basically just putting a blanket on top of him and then balancing the bottle so he can
So it's
suck.
angled.
Yeah. And then he just sucks what he wants for it, and if he doesn't want anymore, then he usually spit out the bottle himself.
And his mother can catch it.
So,
I see you're talking in the third person now.
Keck.
accidentally pushed the starting soon screen. Whoopsie.
Uh-oh.
Stinky.
So, where were we exactly?
Negotiations.
Jenna was
Yeah, we're
crying,
talking
saying
with
it was
Magena.
her children, telling how they were made.
Why do you want to explode so bad?
Fair.
An explosion is not necessarily fire.
There is afterwards, but anyway. Mediana,
Yeah.
I have a plan, but we need to return to camp.
Why?
For my plan to take place.
What is your plan?
I believe the unconscious woman is a god. I plan to wake her.
What is a god supposed to do here?
Maybe she can talk to them, deal with them, whatever. She's more powerful than us.
Are you certain that is the best course of action right now?
It's
By
either
that
that,
logic, it wouldn't matter which god spoke to them.
it's either that, or we hand over Iga. I don't see any other way. Or kill them. What would you prefer?
There might be another way.
How's that?
If it were simply for if it would appease them to just see me in pain, that's something I can deal with. But I have a feeling that they want me dead.
Not before it made you suffer and made you your blood feed their trees, so to speak.
What was the other way you were thinking?
Is he asking Magia?
Yeah.
I will go.
And
I
do
will-
what?
Do you believe they'll let him go if you stay with them?
I can free him and I will stay there. And they can do with me as they want, but I will not let any of you pay for my mistake.
It wasn't your mistake, Michelle. It was mine.
No. Their creation were of my choice of ripping out at myself, even if it were unconsciously made, so I did make them.
Then why should it have to be you that takes responsibility for this? I caused you to feel that way. I caused you to do that. If anything, it would be my responsibility. And if you feel responsible for them, then we should both bear the responsibility for it. They've already made it clear that they're not willing to listen to you because they feel that you do not treat me fairly.
Iga. The other thing is, they know she's her mother. I don't think they will kill her. You,
They won't
they
kill
will.
her. Yeah, of course. They definitely want me dead.
This is probably our best option.
I'll go.
Oh
She
no!
gets up.
Wait, Magina, wait. Are you really sure there's no other way? There's no other way to do this. Try and think of. Try and think of the way that Yggdrasil has looked after you. What happens when you? What happens when children misbehave? You discipline them. You don't indulge them.
And that's what I believe I must do. Even if it costs me my life. She walks over to you, Eager. Puts her hand on your cheek. Leans her head against your forehead.
I've done to you.
And yet, I still love you. And see this as my wedding gift to you.
He just momentarily becomes a bit emotional and just hugs her.
You already have someone waiting for you. I will not be the one who will contribute to any more sadness on my part.
It's
And
not fair to you. You don't deserve this.
it's okay, Ika. Let go of me.
He slowly lets his arms hang to his side.
Before she lets go of your face, she does one last thing. She kisses you. For the first and last time. If Spirits is not back by morning,
I will come back for you. I will not let this end with you in sorrow. They deserve as much retribution as they think they earn, but they shouldn't get it back in blood. They should be given the affection that they're missing.
and that I will try. But now, I must go. And then she dashes off into the woods. Across the river, almost as if she runs on top of the water. She doesn't break the surface. As you see, wind and leaves starts to flow around her.
I swear by the gods, you better stay alive.
and then he just starts to break down a little bit.
You hear a faint whisper as a few leaves blow by you. If Spirits and I am not back by dawn, then come.
Is it only Eager that hears that, or all of us?
Well, all will be able to hear that almost wisp of a voice traveling by leaf.
I'll just go sit down by the fire and wait.
And this is where we're cutting this scene off. Spirits, my boy.
It seems
Oh,
my
beautiful. We
relaxing
have some
time is over.
engagement.
It seems my
Some
relaxing
engagement.
hours are over. I got time to clock in.
Get your emotional supports ready.
Yep.
I have a family
me a second
gathering to
here.
go after this, you son of a bitch.
It's alright,
About
all your
l-
grandkids just might be murdered and then you can go off with your family.
You're about to lose another daughter to
Shut it.
responsibilities.
Matt. Gotta fucking zoom out. There we go.
Dump.
So is that like a tree stump like that, or is it an actual tree?
That's a tree stump.
Okay.
So it's an actual tree stump this time around. Okay.
Gotta say, of this situation, I'm stumped.
Hey, I'm on the stump.
Is that a comfy bed?
Nope, and it seems I've been entangled on said stump.
You are.
He's spread out like a frog, ready for a dissection.
Dissection, yeah, there you go.
And sadly, I don't have the goddamn. Or maybe I do have, but that's general.
I don't, but
Art
maybe I do. Sorry.
And then I died. But I live.
Sadly, yes. But I lived.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
Well, at least Magena's kind of good looking.
Not Magenta. That's on the map right now.
No, no,
but-
I said at least Magena is good looking. This, not this one. This one isn't. That's what I meant.
Well, if I had the time and the money to have custom art made, I would have had something much more.
I'm just making fun, man. I'm not giving you shit.
all you have to do is make a group shot of all 16 sisters, and then you can divvy up the tokens by making the separate like heads.
But Spirits, You are surrounded, more or less.
And that's not all of them either.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck, there's still 10 missing. Wow, fuck.
What? Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see how fast it will be before they send someone to bargain for you.
Mm. How would Spears react to all this? I've never been kidnapped before, so. Sorry. Trying to rationalize things.
Well, you say that, but the night you made Maji could be considered a kidnapping.
Yeah, but I wasn't gone
You
for
were just
long.
ripped into the dream realm.
I wasn't gone for long, like, not even a night. My disappearance was not noticed in that situation. Well, I mean, with you sneaking in and out, they probably don't even know I'm gone. I tend to keep really busy around the tribe, so I'm usually not communicating with a lot of them.
Well, as she climbs up onto the table laying next to you, that would be too bad if you weren't missed now, wouldn't it? Then you would be staying here with us for who knows how long.
Well, then I guess we should all get comfortable.
But sadly not for you, because you're staying right here. But that doesn't mean we can't make it at least a little comfortable for you. As she says that, a small pillow starts to form out of leaves and grasses that intertwine themselves underneath your head and like pushes this up in a more gentle position.
I appreciate that.
Well, you are, after all, ours now.
Under technical terms, I'm your grandfather.
Yeah, but you also are prey, and you've been caught. Now we are to discuss what to do with you. No?
I mean, yeah, I guess. That makes the most sense to me. As I look through my spell list. Hmm.
But you don't want to hurt us now, would you?
Well, I don't want to hurt family, but
And we don't necessarily want to hurt you. Except you are a fleshling after all. But we do see your kind taking care of the plants that you meet on your way. But that doesn't mean that you're absolved of all the sins of your despicable race, now does it?
I wouldn't exactly call it despicable. Damn the race. Shut up. Everything has their good and bad. Or us, or the fleshlings as you like to call it. We have our good and we have our bad. Some people are more bad than good, some people are more good than bad.
Oh, I know. I have been handling the tribe to the west of here.
Yeah,
Easy pickings, I would almost say.
they've been messing with us for a while.
Oh no, I'm not talking about the tainted folk. Not a tribe. Like you cut in the whirlwind of everything. Made it so much easier when they were attacked by the other tribe. So much easier to take out as many as both sides from the trees.
Would I? Okay, I have I even remotely heard of this tribe, like in the slightest bit, that they're trying to bring up? So I know the water snake tribe, but what I know about the other tribe that they're trying to bring up?
Roll me a history.
I would certainly try.
You might have heard something from some of the refugees.
I will certainly give it a shot. I am not the greatest historian, you see. Yeah, no, I'm not the greatest historian.
You do know that there is another tribe to the west of where you guys are. And it's basically right now they're keeping you guys from being overrun, so to speak, by wall bands, by basically putting up stern resistance. But if what C says is true, then you guys might actually be kind of screwed in this perimeter, because if they have attacked both groups, so basically remove as much filth in their eyes,
Mm-hmm.
that's not a good thing, because that means they might not continuously have the fighting prowess to keep fighting, and they might collapse soon.
And what did this other, I can't really do air quote, weaker tribe that you said about, what did they do?
Well, they took many of our tree brethren, and we did not stand for it anymore. So we turned some of their people into, well, fertilizer for new trees to sprout from. Some we might even have had a little more direct contact with.
Direct contact?
Well, who wouldn't fall for a little sweet smile, a little bit of persuasive touch, so to speak?
And based on that history check, you've given me some information on the fact that that tribe has been more or less the reason why this, the water snake tribe hasn't pressed forward into it, or pressed even more forward down, right?
Mm-hmm. They also have it by sending all freed thralls basically eastward towards you guys, or to some of the other tribes further east that they managed to free or capture, so to speak. they used to send east, but you guys have not received any freed slaves or thralls, so to speak, for quite some time now, actually, when you think about it.
So, just because these fleshlings, that you call them, were fighting another tribe, you pick them off from the side because they killed your tree brethren.
Mostly detained we do kill when we have the chance. But if we accidentally takes out a non-tainted fleshling, what's about that? She says as she's driving her in. Would that be her palm? What is that finger called? I can't remember. The one you
Index
point with
finger.
your index, her index finger on your chest, as she says that.
There's a little show of frustration, seeing that I'm aware of this whole situation.
But anyways, our numbers are limited, and we could maybe bolster our numbers.
How do I explain this to you?
Hmm?
What you just did was probably more harm than help.
Oh, we don't care. We are not here to help any of you.
I wasn't talking about us.
Oh, if your tribe gets wiped out,
Not
that's
them.
just a tribe less we need to wipe out. And anyways, you're still killing far plenty of those tainted things and creatures we see.
Have they seemed to have shrunk?
A little bit.
No.
They don't
Okay.
send out as many parties right now, it would seem, so we might have stunted them a little bit.
So, how do I explain that? You've killed somebody that's been trying to dwindle the numbers of a bigger threat, and you just killed one of the people that you could have probably convinced to try and replant trees. And yet, you're not seeing the fact that, yeah, you may have stunted them. They grow exponentially. They expand rapidly. They destroy everything.
We have seen that. Have you seen what they did to the forest to the west of here?
Yes.
Have you feel the crying of the earth as it gets poisoned by their very existence on it?
I've witnessed
You
their
don't-
savagery. They've damn near killed me twice.
Well, that just means that you are powerful.
You're not getting my point.
What?
You have limited numbers. They will consistently grow. Eventually, you'll be overwhelmed, and your choices of actions will more or less get you all killed as much as they'll get the rest of us killed.
Then so be it, but we will have drowned the very ground and in nurturement.
Just for it to be tainted? Are you understanding anything yet?
Parsarianas. Do you speak Sylvan?
I do actually speak Sylvan.
Son of a bitch! She starts swearing in Sylvan of, damn it, you actually do make some sense here, you mortal fool. How dare you disassemble my logic that I've spent countless hours complying and planning for.
If I didn't get any information off the history check, I wouldn't have had any of that information, which would have fucked me over completely. But you gave me something, so
You pass enough to get, a smidge of knowledge.
Yeah. I just didn't know like the tribe names or what they actually do or anything like that. I just knew
Now,
what they've been doing.
you just know that they have been sending like refugees your guys' way of whoever they free or choose not to kill, so to speak. That's all you really know.
Yeah. They show a semblance of good and enough good to actually try and help and stop a major threat. Well, they did. I guess me and the fucking dryad sit in silence for a little bit, seeing that I've made sense and put their entire ideal to question.
You are right, our numbers are limited, but with you being so powerful, you would be. You might have some use still, Fleshling.
Uh-huh.
And to be honest, you don't look that bad after all.
First and foremost,
Extraordinary grandpa.
you're my grandchildren. No.
Just because she created our grandmother and our mother doesn't mean that we're sharing anything by blood.
Well, I gave a little bit of my blood to have your mother created, so yes.
You might be right. There might be a chance of something, but we might find our way. Wouldn't it just be the most perfect revenge, though? Having your friend Eager trapped here in your place, and us taking everything from him, bit by bit, bringing him down.
And then what then? What are you gonna do after this, after you're done with your revenge?
Well, he is powerful too. We have sensed him. He might even be stronger than you. And him we are not related to, are we?
You aren't. Shouldn't be, at least. Unless for some reason the whole actions between Magena and him with the words I'd like to say is argument, but misunderstanding. That's the word.
Well, if you're thinking about Magena being kind of a sister to Avis because you are banging her mom,
Wait, how the fuck did they know about that?
Wow, that just came out of left field.
Just imagine like like one of those fucking very blank faces of like, what? How do you know that? What?
we have been keeping an eye on your kind for quite some time. We hear the whispers of the very plants, and they tell us great deals, you know.
Hmm.
Wherever there's a flower or another plant, we will know what happens around here.
I see. Hmm.
And what greater revenge would there be but to use the very man to sprue forth an entire generation that will massacre his own kind? And he will be nothing more than be able to be chained down, binded, and watch it all unfold before his very eyes. Hmm. Of course, you wouldn't be put into the dirt, dear grandfather, because we will keep you around too. We will re-educate you, telling the folly of your ways.
The folly of my ways.
To understand its nature itself is superior than no matter what you will come up to. Nature always comes back stronger.
And that I can agree with, yes. Nature will come back stronger. But it's after you have cut the real taint out of it. Not what you think is a
Oh.
taint.
That's why we are going to use your little friend to bolster numbers so we can strike true terror into their ranks.
And what makes you actually think he's going to help me, or even get me?
Why wouldn't he? After all, he is married to your stepdaughter?
She doesn't even see me as a father.
That might be, but you have traveled for quite some time, have you not?
And I've helped them. They've helped me. It's mutual. I'm in a pickle. They're not going to help. I've kept them from damn near dying multiple times. Yeah, no, stranger, that does sound like Spears. He's downplaying everything because that's how he sees everything.
You see her stopping for a moment and then she slowly turns. Do you follow where she's looking at?
Yep.
You see Magenta under the light glow of the moons above. Let go of him and release him. You just see two dryads walks up to block, and a couple others steps closer to you. One putting a spear to your throat, the other two drawing their bow and arrows, and the fourth one sitting next to you just looks on, unimpressed at her.
Dope.
We meet.
Damn it, Discord. Sorry. Discord kicked me out for a second. I'm back.
Ah, fair enough.
I apologize.
Well.
Oh, shit. I wanted to read that.
You accidentally clicked on the wrong
Yeah.
thing?
Well, no, I'm actually thinking about it. I just needed to see what the conditions were. Because the idea was to summon the wildfire spirit. Because a lot of them just closed in. I'm not aiming to harm them, I'm just trying to scare them off. But not right now.
Well, if it isn't Mother who cast us to the wind. What do you want? Are you here to make the bargain that we told you of, or is there something else you wish? Either you let him go, or you will have to fight me, daughters.
I'm always stuck between a rock and a hard place. Why does it gotta be like this?
You are my children, but I did not mean to abandon you. I did not mean for you to live in this agonizing sense of not belong, and yet being cruel. You should have been loving, kind. You see her walk up to the first one, who almost, it looks like, is like wondering if she should strike at her as she just walks up and places her hand on her on her cheek.
Mm-hmm.
And you see something happening.
Oh.
You see that the dying leaves starts to regain some color. Turning into fresh green leaves.
Hmm.
And you see how she looks at someone, at her with disbelief, and falls to her knees, holding on to Magenta. And she does the exact same thing with the other one. And you see again, she transforms to instead of these withered reddish brown and gold and yellow leaves, they turn into vibrant green.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
I believe she's.
Fixing.
Hmm.
No, you first.
I believe she's showing you the compassion you've been asking for, or needed.
Sisters, do not fall for this trickery. She is nothing but one who has fallen to the fleshlings. Do not let her, and this time she's not gentle, Regina. She grabs her by the throat and slams her down into the trunk of the tree next to you. You can feel And here, the wood beneath you starts scoring by the pressure.
Sounds what?
The tree trunk is made out of wood. The wood starts
You mean groaning?
groaning. Yes. Again, sorry, English is my first language, and sometimes
You're good, fam.
All
You're
good, boss. All good.
Just wanted to clarify for myself.
And I thought I actually did say groaning, or did the R not come out properly?
The R might not have came out properly.
You said goring.
Yeah, it sounded like goring.
It really did sound like goring, as if like if I gored a tree, like bro.
Yes, suddenly gore spews out of the tree trunk.
What the hell's in this tree?
Oh my god, a flesh tree. Holy shit, they do have flesh.
Ah!
That must be some revelation to them.
Anyways.
And you see her being straight. Oh, that was the wrong one. You see her instantaneously knocked out by that. And as she lets go of her, she looks to the three left here. Now, do you comply and come to your mom? Or will me and your other sisters need to take care of you?
Oh, here come the others.
I see. I see what she did.
She wanted to lure them out.
No.
No.
No, she
got
already
them.
took them.
She already got
That's
them.
why it took us so long to get there.
Oh, that's why it took a while, right?
Remember the first one that was watching the encampment? That was the first one she turned. That one knew where everybody else were at, because they can intersense each other. And it just basically helped Magena basically winning them over slowly.
Right. So now it's just these three.
Gotta roll for the last one.
Ooh.
Actually, isn't there still one missing? There's 14 of them.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, no, he's right. There's at least 2 missing.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
16 total is what's needed.
Wait, oh, thanks for reminding me.
Yeah.
A second, I'm just bringing...
Pop in 2 more. There you go. Babushka.
Birth them randomly.
Babushka.
Hi, hello, spirits.
That's alright. They just showed up later.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Hi.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna roll some decks right now to see who managed to act first.
So they're resisting. Well then.
That's not looking too good for the first one.
No. Question is that the dexterity of the non-turned dryad or the turned dryad?
Good question. Cool.
Whoa!
Well, it's
Doesn't even cost Magenta any effort.
You just see Magenta sails over you, Spears, like she jumps over you,
Yeah.
and you hear the sound of something. You hear the sound of slick.
Mm-hmm.
Do you turn your eyes so you can look?
I would definitely be looking.
Oh god, a health bar appeared. She got stabbed, didn't she? Yep.
You see Magenta having the spear penetrating her lower abdomen. Has she jumped in front to try and cover for you? And you see the dryad that did this, like, shakes, like, let's go with the spear, like, in complete horror, what they just did. And shock. You also see Magenta is bleeding red.
Okay.
She winces as the spear falls to the ground and out of her wound. And she stumbles, reaching out and touching the riot, trying to calm it down. And you see it also turns. That that its leaves also turn into the lush green.
Was the last one still trying to resist, or did she get the last two out of that?
Well, that was the last one
Okay.
that needed to submit. That was the one that was given order. If anything happened, they were meant to stab you.
Yeah.
But because of Magenta quick reflexes and action to basically cover for you, she got stabbed instead.
Buddy, I think it's time to break out of your bonds and heal your daughter.
Well, I don't know if I can exactly break out of the fucking bonds, but I'll certainly heal her.
And as the last dryad complies, you see the vine starts to untangle from you and seeps back into the ground, or back to hucking naturally onto the tree trunk instead of restricting you.
Yeah. I think I can just get rid of the token myself. There we go. And then I will immediately make my way over to Magenta and hold still. I'll heal it.
No need. It will heal naturally. I deserve at least so much.
She deserves what? I didn't
at
catch-
least as much
at least
for what she has done.
you didn't know this was gonna happen, and neither did I. None of us knew.
And yet it is my responsibility. As they are mine. Duh. They are mine. And they are my responsibility. And they have brought enough pain and suffering upon the people.
Well, I'm still gonna thank you for at least helping me. And, well, I didn't know you could make them all, I want to say, see the error of their ways? How did you do that?
Showed them. Showed them what they needed to see. The compassion, love, kindness.
It passed. The one that she knocked out, is that one also become luscious now, or
It
that one
seems
just
like
knocked
that they have gained a little bit more color to their leaves, but they are still, seems like they're trying to resist it even in their unconscious state. So it's
Okay.
fluctuating.
that one is still being a problem then?
Well, it seems you'll have plenty of kids to take care of and teach.
I don't know much about that. If I have much to teach. And you see her falling onto her knees. And she starts coughing.
Is this from the said wound, or...
You may roll me a medicine check.
I'll certainly try.
I think it's most likely more something like what she did with Grandfather Tree,
Okay, dice.
where she
Okay, dice.
sacrificed some of her own energy.
That's a possibility.
Oh, the wound is frothing and all that kind of thing. It's just a flesh wound. There's nothing wrong here.
Gee, thanks, Pass. I really appreciate it.
She'll be fine.
Hey, you're the one that rolled shit.
I will throw you an incinerator.
It doesn't exist yet.
Just give it time.
You could throw him in, the kiln.
Could.
These daughters were not allowed it. Fine, I'll do it myself.
We should get back.
don't think I don't think I'm gonna go anywhere. You can hear her breath is also getting more and more labored. You may reroll me that medicine check.
Yeah, I will attempt to reroll, and probably ask one of the dryad with the spear. What was on that spear? Okay, that was Pepper that vanished. I thought it was my Discord fucking up again. I was also gonna ask one of the dryads what was on that spear. And then I'll roll that medicine. 17.
As you look at the spear tip that passed through her, the discoloration on the spear tip and the way her wound is responding and with you also being a great understanding of plants and whatnot, you know that she has been stabbed or poisoned.
The spear tip was laced.
I had a feeling.
Well, time to kick out that healing anyway.
Jenny, you've been poisoned. I need to heal you.
It won't help.
It won't help if I do nothing.
Save your magic of someone more deserving than me.
Why do you think you don't deserve to be saved? I would probably already, regardless of what they said, probably start working on trying to heal them.
You see that all the dryads are sitting, reaching in for Regina. In an effort to try and bring her comfort. Mirroring all that love, kindness that she shared with them, they try and send back to her. Because, Father, I have failed you. I failed my daughters. And just because I'm making it right now doesn't mean I deserve. Does it?
I have failed countless times before, and I've tried to
You
make
have
everything right.
not
You
failed. You have shown me that self-sacrifice is the greatest gift you can give. I came here prepared to give my life if it meant I could save you and Eager.
I can save you. It doesn't have to be a sacrifice. It can be everyone wins in this. Everyone lives.
Are you sure that that's possible, that everybody wins?
I believe it is possible. I think it's achievable. In some aspect.
I wish I could. No. I will try and see if it's possible to see it. Okay? You see she's trying to struggle to get up, and you see her daughters helping her, lifting her. If you can do something to save a mother, I ask of you, please, grandfather. Please save her.
I'm proud
We
of
wish
it.
not.
Good.
You better spike that heal, buddy.
Well, I mean, I was going to, but I thought I cut him off. That's why I stopped immediately.
Please, grandfather, do what you can to save her. We wish not to be orphaned.
Well, let's do everything we've got. I gotta look through my spell list. I've only got one actual healing. I've only got one actual healing spell. I have no way of getting rid of poison.
If it can keep her alive till we can get someone who can cure her, then so be it. It will prolong her suffering, but she will pull through.
I'm gonna attempt. Yeah, I'm gonna attempt casting Cure Wounds at 3rd level.
Mm-hmm.
Not going over the limit for now, but keeping it within a range that's manageable.
Right.
So the number of hit points
3d8.
1d8, so 3d8 plus. I think that's plus 3. Let me double check myself.
Yep, that's 3d8 plus your spellcast ability,
Well,
which is
ability
your
modifier.
wisdom.
Okay, yeah, so it'd be plus 3. Okay. So it'd be social power 3d8.
You only have a 16 wisdom?
Yeah.
Okay.
15 healing.
Right, I'll put that down in my notes. And they then also pick you and the unconscious Dryad up, and they rush towards the nearest tree.
Okay.
As you see one, as the first riot, like with nature magic, like rips the tree open, and you see a portal opening.
Yeah.
And she like stands there and does the go, go, go.
Okay.
As you basically just see the small company of dryads basically jumps through with you and Magena, and the unconscious one jumps through.
Let's go.
Wait, are you gonna go as well? Because we're still waiting.
Yeah.
Well, we've been told by Magena to wait until sunrise.
Yeah,
To
and
see
then
if
come
they
after
return.
her.
Yeah,
And then come
then,
after her.
then.
Yeah. But then we're gonna come and there'll be nothing there.
That doesn't mean that he won't get the opportunity to come to us.
Okay.
You don't know where they're going.
I have no idea where they're going. I just know we're going.
Yeah. Fun part about them knowing where you guys were camping at, and we heard that you guys were told to wait here. Where do you think they're teleporting to?
Straight to
Oh,
you
they're coming to
fuckers.
us. Okay.
So, I'll now explain what happens.
Oh boy.
You hear a ear-shattering crack as whoever is taking the last watch.
Right.
No, that was gonna be me.
Tail.
Raif, you see a tree basically starting to rip itself apart. Has a gate open, and you see dryads running out.
I will immediately grab my bow, have Fang jump in front of me, and then call out to everyone. We're under attack!
Here we go again.
Ah, ah.
So we finally get to smash heads?
Gonna fucking smash your head when I get there.
She basically just fuck armor, just take the belly thing here.
It's literally just all of them.
And you also see they're carrying someone. As the rest of the as you all step up into fighting position, you see that the one is carrying Spirus on their shoulder. Another one, a couple, is carrying Magena in between them.
Yeah, that doesn't.
And here comes the confusion of the
much
rest of the
better.
party.
I mean, that still looks
Anyone
like they're
saying
attacking.
anything?
Well, they don't have their weapons drawn, which would be a strong indicator that they're attacking, unless.
Wait, Spirus is being carried? I thought he was able to walk.
Ah, come on.
No, he was too slow. They simply just picked him up and
Ouch!
just like.
Anyways.
Spears!
No time to
You
explain.
okay?
Poison. Magena. Heal. Somebody. I don't have any way of curing poisons.
Oh, I got it.
Oh gee, be so nonchalant about it.
They put Magena on a bedroll, and Deacon.
Instantly kicks out the lesser restoration.
Okay, I'm gonna roll something right now. Deacon, you may also roll me a medicine check if you like. With
Just
advantage.
Just remember, it's also casted at 3rd level because of pack magic.
Right. So it's
You said-
empowered.
Yeah.
It's forcefully
Well,
empowered.
technically speaking, it doesn't have an empowered version, but it's casted at the 3rd level spell slot.
Yeah.
I would still say that it's an empowered version. It's just not reached the level to be, greater restoration.
Got it.
In a sense, it's basically because there are also some magical diseases that says that they can't be cured, or there is even poisons that states that they can't be removed with lesser restoration. You would need greater restoration to remove them.
You said
Or
medicine,
powered
right?
up lesser restoration.
Yeah, he said medicine.
I guess.
Just normal.
Advantage. It's very opposite what she might be poisoned with, if you have any understanding of
18.
medicine.
Which you do.
Can I roll as well? Since I'm there.
You may, Ryef.
You roll normal, though.
Normal, yeah. No, never mind.
Hey, you got his first roll.
Yeah.
You're
Deacon.
compensating for it.
As you can see the different effects that's going through, you would almost say that this is a really mean concoction of almost all kinds of poisonous plants and even excretion from animals mixed together.
Oh, it's a
Oh.
cocktail.
Oh, good. They made a cocktail of pain.
Oh.
So he has to cast that several times?
Well,
But
he
that's
is
not
casting
gonna
on.
work.
Oh boy.
Unless you rule it for the fact that it's third level and it's empowered, you rule it that two conditions end at the same time?
2 conditions will be ended. But I'm also going to roll under how bad it is for her to go through, plus potential damage she also is taking.
I'm prepared to heal as many times as I need to. And if her situation looks critical, I will fucking pump out the biggest heal I can get my hands on.
Even if it means that you will die in the attempt to heal her, how do you think that will make her feel?
Well, I mean, there's a bunch of us that have healing, so we could take turns.
That's true.
We'll just have to see how it
Yeah,
plays
let's
out.
And
give him-
if he
yeah.
gonna use that crystal again, if he gonna use that spell again, he have a crystal.
Also, past that last dryad, was she just left there? The
No.
one that
No,
was
they
still-
No, they
carried her along.
They carried her along.
Okay.
But she is captured, i.e., she is bound and gagged.
Mm.
How do you gag a tree?
Figure it out, buddy.
She does have a mouth, I would like to point out.
A mouth made of wood.
Yeah, and sharp bark
Splinters.
underneath.
What kind of gag do you put in there?
You said
Are
figure it
very
out.
tight and very much intertwined roots and all, something of that kind of nature. It's
So
basically
more
like trying to gag someone with a beak, in a sense.
It's almost more like a lockjaw.
Yeah.
So it took us about 2 hours to travel, like, from the camp to here.
Okay, let's see here.
What does that have to do with anything?
No, I was just saying, like, to get it back. That's all I was asking.
God.
Okay, someone in the chat is being really weird.
What?
Well, you managed to get rid of some of the worst parts of the poison, but she is still poisoned. Because it's so many different poisons that you can only eliminate as much as you can by casting this.
Do you have the capacity to cast again?
Yeah, I have one more left.
You have one more left. Try and
Yep.
cast.
Again, upcast it forcefully because fucking warlock's here.
Do we
Warlocks
need to
are
make
always
another-
upcasted.
Does he need to make
Okay.
another medicine check for it, or
No. He doesn't need to. He already knows what it is that
right? He
she's.
identified them. Okay.
Now he's basically just removing them as
One
he
by one.
makes them excrete themselves out of her wounds, so to speak. That's at least how I would see when you use lesser restoration. It's not that the poison evaporates off your body. I would rather see that you force the poison out with the magic to
The
basically be
body
expelled off.
expels it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So it's like either exit through your pores or it exits out of the wound.
Hmm.
Does it take the last?
Can we roll again to see with the medicine check?
You may. You who learned in how to either treat people or.
Hard.
That's better.
Smooth move, right?
That is good. Ryeth, she should be through the worst of it as the symptom starts to minimize.
So
But
it
she's
looks like
still
the poison's gone, but she's still in pain.
yes, because she has like hole through her lower stomach, where a spear went through. and she might still, suffering from minor poisoning, but it's not, something that is lethal in a sense, but will bring discomfort.
Okay, I'll kneel down and give her my healing potion.
You-
So what was it?
Are you feeding it to her, or are you pouring
Yeah,
it on her
I'm feeding.
wound?
I'm feeding it to her.
It was 2d4 plus 2.
Seven.
All right. You see that the wound starts to close, but it doesn't close off fully, in a sense. You can see how the skin like taunts to stretch out and close up the wound, but it doesn't, reach fully closure.
You go.
Yeah, what is it?
Use your one.
Oh, right. Got it.
Hey, that's pretty good.
You see as you pour another one in too, she starts having a coughing fit. But you also see the wound starting to close completely.
Just take your time. Make sure you swallow it properly.
Okay. In the meantime, I'm also gonna cast Prestidigitation to remove the poison from her skin.
Well, that doesn't help with the poison that's in her blood.
I know, but you shouldn't.
He's just cleaning
keep
her up.
I'm just
Ah.
cleaning her up.
Fair enough.
Just bring her back to camp and let Mr. Sunshine take a look at her.
I like you're talking to your secondary character like the sunshine.
I'd feel so bad for Dismas.
As that was how that was Uka saying that in game.
I
Yeah,
know.
Yeah. You're saying you're
That's
just talking
also
about your other character. It's funny.
Yeah. Also feel so bad
Basically,
for
Uka
Dismas
doesn't
right now.
Oh yeah.
Lena.
She's
Go
like,
back. She's
y'all brought me
I don't.
along.
I'm
We
not.
didn't even get to fight.
I'm not gonna play with you guys anymore. You're boring, and just leave.
Leaves. God damn it. Who the hell was that?
Y'all are cowards. How the hell would you resolve stuff peacefully?
Have compassion, man.
Yeah, man.
So I'm guessing it's time to head back. I guess we're done here.
I was able to do all that I can.
Well,
There's still a little bit left.
there's a little bit of the situation still going on with this, but I think you and I still got something to do. Although I suggest we don't do it at night.
Yeah. We should head back. Make sure everything's settled. I can make another couple of those, and then we can go.
All right, let's get a move on then.
Where?
Actually, that's a
What are
good
you
point,
guys
Dismas.
doing?
If you want to help us out with something,
Oh,
we want
yeah.
to hunt. We want to hunt a particular animal, and we could use your help if you want to get some action.
Yeah. Finally, that's what I've been waiting
Eh.
for. I've also completely forgotten the fucking accent I was doing. Huh.
Well, you had some
Russian,
borderline lines
Russian.
of Russian, so I don't know.
I-
Russian. You are a
Finally. Okay, hold on, let me do it. I am Russian, man. All
I
right.
am
Okay,
Russian.
now I got it.
Yes, see?
I am Russian.
just
Good, yes.
Yes.
Do you know
Yes,
where
finally some
help
action.
me
I've been
and
waiting
I
for
missed
this.
some action.
There you go.
just
There you go.
Keep constantly keeping your
It's been a while since
your
I've done the accent, so
mind.
I have to find it again.
Just constantly return to Makarov.
Okay, you
Millicent
wanna
Frank.
come as well?
Basically, okay, just looking at you. Do you know what? I need some action. Count me in. What are we hunting?
A bear.
Why are you people hunting a bear?
I'll explain later.
Why do you
It's,
want to hunt a bear? Is that something to do with your mother's tent?
What about his mother's tent?
you'll find out when you get
I'm
back.
basically looking at Iger.
Lifted eyebrow, I guess, like looking at him like,
Yeah,
really? You haven't told anybody?
What do you expect? He wasn't here for like the entire day. I didn't have the chance to tell him.
I was
From the
kidnapped by
moment I
my
got
own
back,
kind
I
Have
couldn't
you-
find him.
actually, have your mother seen it yet?
Well, I heard a blood-curdling scream just when I was about to start fixing it, so I assume she knows, but
What the hell did I miss?
a bit,
I-
well, a little bit of chaos as per usual.
I
None of which you have to fix. Don't worry.
He ruined his mother's tent again.
again?
Yes, again.
Look, it was. Look, I wasn't trying to, man. Come on, it was an absolute accident.
You. She's gonna kill you.
Let's talk and walk.
We are walking.
Okay.
What do you
Imagine
think
her
I'm
being
so,
carried like a queen.
What do you think I'm so? What do you think I'm so adamant that we go hunt a bear? Because it's the one thing I'm still missing from the reconstruction.
You mean the rug, or that sleeping?
The sleeping skin that
yeah,
they were on.
the sleeping skin. That wasn't that irreplaceable.
I know, but what else am I gonna do?
The moment she sees it, she's gonna know. She's gonna know.
Yes,
I'm
of course
actually.
I'm gonna explain the situation. It's not. I'm not gonna keep this hidden from her, but I'm gonna at least try and salvage it.
It looks like you're trying to hide it from her.
What do you mean?
You're trying to get another bear.
Yeah, to make up for the one I ruined.
You can't replace something that's irreplaceable.
Then what else am I supposed to do?
Dad?
Come clean,
Just
fates,
let
consequences,
myself
your
get-
actions.
Let myself get slaughtered?
I mean,
But if
it's
she
an
slaughter you,
option.
she never gonna see her grandchildren. So
It's literally. I literally do not know how else I can find a way to appease her enough for her not to simply flay me.
maybe you could try to tell her that you're trying to protect your
Like I
wife
said, I'm
and
gonna
her
explain the
grandchildren.
situation to her. Like I said, I'm gonna explain the situation to her, but I cannot do that if she's absolutely beside herself with rage. So I need to find a way to calm her down first. And the first thing to do to get that to happen is to fix it.
Uh-huh.
And of course, when I tell my mother's disturbing news, I normally make her some tea. It helps calming her temper a little.
Yeah, sorry,
You can try that.
I have no knowledge of herbalism. None.
Looks at herbalism. Looks back at Eager. Yeah, you have no idea. Yep, that's fine.
I'm normally good to Nala for that. She's pretty good with herbs.
Let's just get back first.
Oh, before I forget, are the rest of the dryads also following us?
Yeah, they're carrying
Okay.
Magena.
Okay.
He literally just said that.
Yeah,
You guys
Hart-
are getting the royal treatment right now. You have, in a sense.
He's being carried as well still.
Is everyone being carried?
No, no, no,
No,
no, no,
just
no, no, no.
Spiris
Wow.
and
We're all just like piggyback on on a drive.
Oh, I was thinking more bridal style.
Pass. Did we get a long rest?
We didn't. We never finished it.
Well, I mean,
You
it could have
never
been.
finished your long rest.
Okay. All right.
But I'm also just gonna give a heads up that I was thinking that when you guys get back, that this is where we're running off for today. We have been at it for over 4 hours. I would like to point out.
We
Yeah.
were close to
Not
5.
4 hours yet.
and I have
We're
a
close to 5.
I have a family gathering to go
What?
to in about
Huh?
an hour.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
that's
right.
fine.
Yeah, we started at 1. I always forget. I always keep fucking forget when we actually start because I always confuse it with the fucking one I have on Saturday.
Quit forgetting. Just remember, 5 head.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
I also put out a bolo when saying, "Hey guys, we're starting in like an hour or 2 hours."
Yeah.
I know that's not what I meant. I just whenever I'm thinking of when we play, I always confuse the two.
How dare you?
But I do
confuse
know when to
us.
show up.
Mhm.
How dare
But
you?
you guys return to encampment with the dryads in tow.
I will go and make one healing potion.
How much of an aura of murderous intent is hanging around our tent?
I imagine the scene that when Igor gets back to his tent is just death staring from his mother, and then
And
Avis
also
just on the floor, just absolutely exhausted, still not having been able to get rest because she was questioned the entire night.
giving him
Yeah.
a death glare for leaving her to handle this.
Also the disturbance in the force she felt.
That too.
One
What do
last
you
thing.
mean?
Are
We
we
already
gonna
discussed that part.
pass? If we like rest a bit longer, can we get like the full rest or?
You would be able to get a full rest by coming back to encampment and sleeping in proper beddings and whatnot instead of improvised stuff.
I think the only one that's not gonna get a full long rest is me.
Yeah. Okay. I'll make 2 healing potions then. If I get my spells back.
So I assume we're doing the browbeating next session.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's early morning now. We come back. We sleep till like midday or something, and then,
Yes.
well, the ones that can, and then we'll go out. Okay.
Yes. That's the plan.
Good luck, Eager. I've got family matters to deal with.
Technically, I only need a short rest
Yeah,
too.
same, buddy.
Back.
But I would like to say thank you to you players for being here today. I would like to say thank you to you viewers who still continue to support this. Thank you so much. It really warms my heart for the support you always give here. And I hope to see you again next week when we'll pick up both games again. And again, sorry for the little one in the background. He's a little bit moody. But I hope you have a good one wherever you are. Be it morning, midday, afternoon, or night. Have a good one. To see you around. Bye bye.
Hey.
Spears
Bye,
fucking
chat.
explodes.